Hey friends, welcome in. We are back in BitCraft Online this fine Saturday evening. So last week I tried to get to the point where I could do some T3 crafts, and I did not have the skills to pull that off. I did a lot of work during the week. I just now, right as I was hitting the go live button, hit level 30 tailoring, which was the final one that I needed to get to level 30 to be able to do these T3 crafts. So we are definitely going to have some tries at some T3 crafts. I just need to get all my ducks in a row here. Let's see. I need those. Did I? Okay. So I just unlocked the ability to do some of this stuff. Hey, thank you, Epsilon. Exciting stuff. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. I need... well, I need to convert some more of those. And I need my wisp weave. Where am I keeping my wisp weave? There it is. Alright, let's make some cloth. I don't need the cloth for everything, but I do need it for the crafting armor. So, there's that. I also, I'm not a big fan of melee combat with the predator mobs, and I leveled up enough during the week to obtain a crossbow license. So right before, I don't know, right before dinner this evening, I purchased my crossbow license, and I made a crossbow, and I was out attempting to use it. I haven't really figured out, so one of the things that's different, so I can enable a crossbow sniper stance, right? Which takes a sniper stance, lowering your movement speed and armor, but increasing your damage. So I turned this on, and I had like a crowd of them coming at me. I had like two alpha jackals and a jackal coming at me, which I mean, I'm still fighting the lowest level meanies because they're all around the base that I work out of. But that didn't go super well for me because I was just taking a lot of hits, and I didn't fully understand the significance of how much it would slow me down. So then when I like decided to stop shooting and try to run, my character like slowly put the weapon down, slowly took some steps, and I'm like, oh, this is not good. So I am just gonna have to kind of work on how I use it. So there's that skill, and then the next one is a leg shot. So you do moderate damage or whatever, but you make them run slower. Then you can do a headshot, which does a lot of damage, and then there's just the auto attack, which is the lowest amount of damage, but it, you know, keeps going. And right now I just have a tier 2, but I did manage to luck into getting an uncommon on that one, so I'm really hoping we'll get some rare crafts. I have a couple of uncommons that I'll try upgrading those first to see if we get some rares, and then depending how time is progressing, this game does tend to go kind of slowly, might attempt to craft up some extra lower level ones for stuff that I'm currently just sitting at common level, and see if we can't get some upgrades going. Would be nice. It would be nice. Do I need to turn all of those into... I don't think I do. I think I need some for crafting weapons, but I think I need to leave some for making cloth. but the cloth was not, was the cloth lit up? Did I miss that? I bought the reagent that you need. Starting at tier 3, you have to start using crafting reagents. So I did purchase that. I tried to do the little stone simulator that I was running alongside this last week for the cool soundtrack and, you know, just a little something fun for us to watch during crafts, but it did not want to open today, so I don't know what's up. So we'll just have the game music for us today, which is a little spotty, especially when I'm hanging out inside a settlement. Oh, and our settlement built the housing this week. I got to bang my hammer on it a little bit for construction, which was fun. And so I do have player housing in the settlement now. So far I have one cargo chest and one individual item storage unit in there, so we'll see. Dreams of stone. Oh, of the stone, yeah, the stone simulator. Sorry. My brain already moved through. I was like trying to think of other things, but yeah, I like that stone simulator. I don't know why it didn't want to open. It like literally like would like open the outline of the window and then crash, so I couldn't even go into settings or anything. Because I would have happily turned down the video settings, especially since I had it in a little square box up on the screen. It wasn't very big, but nope. I hope it works like when I don't have other stuff running. I did want to make some like relaxation videos with it. Definitely very chill, just watching a rock sit there in the weather. Alright. Cloth. I need cloth strips. Are they done processing anywhere yet? No, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be 24 minutes. I think that is the closest. So I definitely need to get more of those going if I can. Oh, still... okay, we'll fill this one up. The total amount of cloth that I need for making the cloth crafting set is... One moment, referencing my spreadsheet. 22 pieces of cloth. There are a couple pieces of the plated armor that call for some cloth, and then the cloth crafting that also calls for a whole lot of cloth. So right now I've only got the stuff going for 10. We need to get 12 more going. We'll see if I have enough. Might have to go farm some more. Well, I can put you away for the time being, Wispy. We're not ready for that. I am gonna need some more tier 3 fiber, it looks like. Can I clear away? I have so much stuff. So many things. Okay, that works. Yeah, this will not be the full amount that I need to finish a full set, especially if I have to do any redos for trying to get rare. But we'll see how it goes. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Had what, 600, and it's making 15 because it takes 40 of those per... I I need to go gather. The math is weird on those because you gather the bush, and the bush gives you a cargo item that you have to carry around in one of your cargo slots, so it makes it awkward. And that translates into 100 little strands that then you turn 100 strands into 40, I don't know, threads or something. And then you have to take those and convert them again. It's just, yeah. I realized once I started farming the tier 3 fiber plants to get the stuff for doing tailoring, that's when I realized my tailoring skill was not high enough. So that sent me down a whole other loop. I was like, okay, well now I gotta stop this and I need to go farm tier 1 and tier 2 or something less. Wonder what Ragapash is doing. It's making interesting noises. Well, they're probably cleaning hides actually. I should find some tunes to play because this game has gotten so sparse with the music on me. I was really hoping Stone Dude would work out again, but it did not. And it's like I need something that'll work on YouTube for me to play it for the whole stream and to just not on the Twitch VOD side. Alright. Once I put these onto machines to start processing, since it takes like a half hour, we'll see what we can do for getting some other things done. There's definitely things I could work on crafting that don't require cloth, so we might just jump right into some T3 crafting. Luckily, like, crafting the upgrade to my crafting gear just makes things craft a little faster. It's not like it gives me improved quality or anything like that by having... At least that's my understanding. My understanding is that the better quality your crafting gear is, the faster you go. And it's not tied to your luck rate. I filled that one, so I need... Character, why do you keep getting stuck on something? I had to go for a bit of a journey to get E3 fibers, so I think we'll do some crafting first and do a big fiber excursion later. Alright, where can I put things away? What should I try to make first? Maybe my smithing hammer? Oh, what did I do with my extra smithing hammer for crafting my smithing hammer? Please don't tell me I took it to another town.
Why, hello there.
Hello. I was trying to translate that and I was getting close to that. I was like, that's almost like when I try to type hello with my hand in the wrong spot. Welcome in, Genuine. Let's see. I don't see my tool. I wonder if by some chance I put it in the storage in my house. Yes, my house is so lovely, lovely decorated. Oh, I did not put it in here. Oh, maybe I took it with me to the starter town. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm. I wish you could. Unless you can do this, I don't think you can. But I wish you could see your inventory in other towns. Because I have a feeling I might have left my spare hammer. Or the other thing I may have done, I may have blown up my spare hammer. Well, you know what? I won't make the hammer first. Well, maybe we'll find it. Oops. Not what I meant to hit. We're gonna get out Emarium. And what else do I need? You can check. Oh yes, feel free. I totally welcome friendly backseating, and I would love to know how to check it. Unless it's too complicated. Go to bitcraftmanager.com. Oh, okay. So outside resource. That's interesting. Okay. Right now though, I have planks, I should have T3 leather made, and what's the other thing that I need for making most of this stuff? It is rope. Oh, wait. Did I make the T3 rope yet? I don't see T3 rope in that one. Ah! Well, do I need a rope for... I could make just a couple of my armor pieces without it. And I can also make my gathering gear without it. The gathering gear is just leather and some ingots on a few of the pieces. What did I do with... Did I not make it? I don't know. Sort. Nope, it's not there. Alright. Do I have jobs on more than... Hold on. Some are complete. What's complete? Are you rope? T3 rope? No. Your T1 cloth strips. Okay. I guess that's when I was processing a bunch of the extra stuff that I grabbed. The person that showed you how to play is named Ravy. Oh, that's funny. I haven't met that many others, but I definitely have seen a few in in-game chat here that have similar names to me, which is interesting. I lost my... Ah! All my windows got jumbled. I clicked over to look at my spreadsheet. Okay, so I can make... And I can't see my spreadsheet and my stream monitor at the same time. Okay. All the tools need a little of it. They need ingots, ropes, planks, and leather. Right now I don't have the ropes. Do I have... If I have the stuff to make some, I should get them started because they're going to take like a half an hour. I don't have it on me, do I? No. Oh, did I put it all toward making the other stuff? Ah! My brain is going crazy. I can't have made ropes yet because I don't have anything off of the... So when some of that comes off of the spools... Oh, that affects my math. I wasn't counting on needing those. We might have to go on a walkabout to the place where I found some E3 fiber plants. That might be a good thing to do early on. I need to put that away, that away, that away. Okay. I could move some of this stuff into my house storage, I guess, because I just kind of need the space. I will put some rocks in my house storage. Because why not? Oops. I didn't mean to try to transfer an empty pocket. My bad. How long have I been playing? Well, I played in a couple of the alphas. The thing is that I play very sporadically. 'Cause I play a lot of different games for the stream and for my YouTube channel, and so I'm kind of switching between games every day. I'm kind of behind the rest of the group of folks that I was playing with a little bit in the alphas. And a lot of them like leveled up really fast and are actually like kind of waiting on patches and stuff and aren't around as much right now. And I totally get it. I mean, one can only farm the same things so much if that's what there is to do. I'm looking for things I can unload too. Way less. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go... I have some basic food with me, right? Okay, we're nice and lightweight. Go over to the portal thingy. Waystone. And what was the name of that place? Okay. Oh good. I got nice and light, so it's only going to cost me 7 to teleport up there. Yes, I want to teleport. I tend to be, like, I'm not a player that specializes. I like to do all of the things. And when you're doing all of the things, that in itself tends to take time. And if you're a slow player, it takes even longer. So for me, I get hours and hours of gameplay out of stuff that other people can consume fairly quickly. And then combined with me not playing that often, I'm just slowly making my way. This is the right place that I went to, right? I go to the right place? Yes. Oh, okay, so I need to go out. I need to go out another side of their place here. I've only been here once. I filled a cart and then I left. I didn't put anything on their craft stations, did I? Nope. I think I teleported straight home. I was like, I got stuff. Let me go use it. And then I was like, oh, I can't use this yet because I'm too low-B. Okay. Once I get up top, I will summon my cart. This is very nice of them to have this path that does this scaling so that you can go up here with a cart. Okay. Let me get my card out. Oops. Pick up the cart, Ravi. Okay. I forget. I had to go a little bit, I think, to find the little cacti that give the T3 fiber. Now, part of why I was interested in making that crossbow today was stuff that I met here. Kind of obnoxious. Why am I chasing it and why is it running so much? Right now that drone's gonna come after me. Or it's not. I mean, it will eventually. So I'm going to go ahead and... Hello, shooter, dance, please. Gonna make me slow and vulnerable. Wow. This is not the fastest weapon. I feel a little more comfortable with it than the claymore though, because I kept accidentally like misaligning myself. Right now I'm just kind of standing my ground. I also only ate like T1 basic food before coming up here, so I'm not exactly rocking good buff food. What's this? This is... That's another... Oh, that's a T3 flower. I need T3 fiber. Which there is some... somewhere up here. I'm gonna have to deal with more drones, though. What is this? It's beautiful. Auramite vein tier 7. Oh my gosh, I'm so far from that. Oh, that is... so the running away and escaping damage part, if I use the skill on the right here, like, it makes me... I go into shooter stance and it makes me super slow. But it increases my damage, so... it's a tough call. Yeah. It surprised me the first time because I didn't really read the skills before engaging in my first combat, and I was like, oh, what is happening? Are you gonna come at me, drone? I feel like you want to. Yeah, you are. I don't feel like using the one that shoots at their legs is gonna help me here. I'm about to go down. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, blah.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, rip. I'm unfazed. All right. You are stunned when you get up, but the nice thing is that, hello? Why is my weapon not wanting to fire? Oh. I can't use skills right now? Can I use my basic attack? If I was using my claymore, I could be attacking it right now. I'm definitely... One of the things that happens to me, like, all the time with my claymore versus jackals, or an alpha jackal is really when it happens. I get them down to, like, they have 7 health left, and I go down, and then, like, I get up, and even though I'm stunned, all I have to do is land 1 hit before they knock me down again, and then I can be like, yes, I was victorious. Then you just have to watch out for the next alpha jackal that comes at you. I discovered this place after going to a place that potentially had E3 fiber, but it had umbras, and the umbras and I did not get along very well. I'm going to re-eat. I do have one nice piece of food left from a very generous gift from somebody that was watching last week. I don't want to use it right now. it would give me better regen, but I just don't want to use it at this time. Waiting for my stam to come back because that drone up there is gonna come at me when I get closer. Why did you dip down? You're making my life harder. Don't do that. Come back. Can't see, can't see. I feel like it should almost be where... Oops. Gosh. I'm bad at clicking on mobs. That is detrimental to my health. My character just stands there like, yeah, how's it going? I'm not entering the shooter stance, even though it would increase my damage because it increases the damage I take. So, it is a conscious decision right now, and I'm trying to not accidentally hit the floor with my fingers. I think I'm still gonna go to the floor here, unless that comes up in time. There we go. Woo! 6 points left. That was a close one. Okay. Oh, I've never gotten one of those before. What is it? Deadly Stinger. Cool. Oh, maybe it was around one more bend. Oh, there's one up above. I see one. I see one right there too. Okay. Now, as long as I put my cart close enough down here, I can send stuff down to it. Ghost succulent. I was able to, I made a couple of tools to attempt starting with to start with an uncommon for when I make the tier 3 to have a chance at getting the rare. I was able to upgrade my machete, so luckily it will do this task just a little bit faster than it would have yesterday. Eventually, I want to explore the whole world, but I'm not gonna lie, these zones where it goes like up, down stuff, those are brutal to traverse. Did I start my own settlement? No, I am a member of a settlement that was a group that I played with a little bit during alphas. Someone explored the whole world and it took them 1 month. Yeah. And that was probably 1 month with a good amount of hours in the game. I am currently at, what is my explorer at? Where is that? No, not in the, unless it's in here. Nope. Achievements, which, so let's see, discoveries. I have completed the explore 1% of the world. I'm currently at 62% progress on uncover 2.5% of the world. So yeah, that's going swimmingly. Yeah, no, I'm not in a hurry. I mean, I'm not sure how long the early access will last. Plus, I'm not actually concerned about getting that during early access. So potentially I would keep the Steam achievement. I'm definitely... Yeah, early access is 1 or 2 years, and then if they do a wipe at the end, then, you know... A sec, I need to yeet people trying to... Well, sell viewers to me. Not a fan. Okay. How full did my cart get? Hi, Blue. You said what other game am I on? I played lots of different games. Other main game that I play is New World Eternum. In terms of like an MMO or something where I spend a lot of hours. But unfortunately, I've had some computer issues over the last few months, and it's either something with the anti-cheat and combined with the issues I've had with my computer or something else. I cannot stream New World right now because every time I try to port, it crashes my whole computer. But only when I'm like running, only when I'm running OBS and doing something that requires encoding, like recording or streaming. So if I'm playing New World and I'm not zoning, I can sit there and record, which is fine because it's letting me get some work done on some video stuff I'm doing. But if I try to zone, it crashes. Or when I was the last couple times I tried to stream it, it did the same thing. It just was like I could play and play just fine the second I zoned, which the zoning in that game always is like all of a sudden your computer starts going, oh, I'm working so hard. My computer isn't that old. It's only a few years old. But I recently had a hard drive die, and I had a cooling issue. My all-in-one cooler stopped functioning, which is not cool. That was horrible. It was not an intentional pun, and then it happened, and well, here we are. But yeah, so the cooling problem happened first. We fixed the cooling problem. And then one of the issues that happened with the cooling problem, rather than going with another all-in-one, because I've had multiple all-in-one coolers fail, this time we put one of the big units, just the cooling units, to go over the CPU instead. But that blocks one of the channels for my RAM, and part of why my computer isn't running as well as it could lately is, even though it sees, like I cannot put one in the 4th slot of RAM. So I have 2 paired ones in slots 1 and 2, and I have one in slot 3 that it sees, but it doesn't seem to run very well. So I've been having issues with like the video editing software that I use, DaVinci Resolve, having rendering issues and things like that when I'm doing anything that's very intense. So I'm just kind of chilling out with super cozy games. BitCraft is about as intense as it gets, and like last week I tried streaming a second game at once, just a little simulator in a little window, just for something for us to look at and listen to. And this week it did not want to do it, so I was like, okay, we'll play it your way. I don't really have a choice. I got Journeyman Forger. This is the first outfit that I've qualified for. Hey Flint, welcome in. Have a good lurky lurk. All the big kids have these fancy... Oh, thank you for checking in, Genuine. All the big kids have these fancy outfits for their different crafts. And this is the first one that I have actually... Okay, alt opening compendium. The first one that I have unlocked. I don't see it though. Why did it say to open it in... That was weird. So it's not there. I don't know if it's even something that like I have to craft it or... Well, let me claim this first. There we go. I was like, oh, it's just messing with me. I have to claim it. Okay. So now we'll look in the compendium. No, not there. Where is it? Oh. There we go. Now will it open it in the... So is it, it's just a skin that I can wear? Is that what... I was wondering like if it had any benefit for... You can wear it in the vault? Okay. I mean, I look so fancy in my outfit here, but yeah, let's check that out. There we go. Activate. I don't know if I want to wear the hat and cover up my pretty purple hair. Well, you know what? I can always turn it off. There we go. Look at that. My skinny little legs. Awesome. My very first outfit. Okay. Oh, I need to check the contents of my cart. We are full, so it's time to go back. Where did I come up here? Is that the path over there? That's a path on the other side. Where did I come up? That's too far down. That's not it. Well, that doesn't seem right because I wasn't by the drone. And now I've got to fight the drone. Oh, I went into shooter stance. Things that Ravi did today that were silly. What part of the... Oh, I'm in the Eastern United States, if that's what you're asking. Sorry. Just like IRL? What's IRL? I'm in region 4. I don't know. Florida. That's hot.
Why, hello.
Very hot. And stormy. I still remember it was so crazy visiting Florida one time and driving. We were driving down that freeway, and on one side of the freeway that we were on, it was completely sunny. And then like a line was drawn down in between like the in between the two lanes. The other side of the road was in a like torrential downpour. It was so wild. I was like, how is that happening? Well, I didn't come from the other direction because I haven't discovered it yet, so we'll go this way. You zoom out so I can do the back and forth walksies. Ah! I'm trying. Gotta do tighter turns, I guess. It's so fun to drive between rain. It's funny because I grew up in the Pacific Northwest where, you know, like there's just a reputation of rain, but the rain there is generally like really soft and everything. And in the Southeast, the rain comes down so hard and like in buckets, and like the car that I moved here with, like it couldn't handle it. The windshield wipers did not ever go fast enough to keep up with the rain, and I drove that car for years in the Pacific Northwest with like no problems keeping up with the rain there. It was kind of crazy. this game technically makes us crypto experts. Well, I definitely can say that's not true for myself because I know nothing about that. Because we become bit miners. I see what you did there. Ay. There was a game that I was like participating in their alpha tests and stuff, but then I guess I don't know if it was always their plan. I wasn't really following closely enough, but I guess they were doing their own bit currency or whatever Bitcoin thing. I don't know. Bitcoin is an actual brand, right? So, or I obviously don't know cryptocurrency, but they were gonna mint their own or something and have it be like the currency for buying stuff in the game rather than cash money or something. And I was just like, I can't even, because I don't know any of that stuff. And it became kind of the focus, all their emails that they were sending out, their status emails for the alpha. And I'm like, yeah, hex coins sound like cryptocurrency, not gonna lie. Yeah, hex coins kind of, they could be. Do I want to process this stuff here? How much do I have? Well, I can't teleport with it, so at a minimum I have to process it on the foraging station. This little outfit is so green. The scholar job seems suspicious. It seems scripted. Oh my goodness. I've not heard so many BitCraft style like dad jokes. This is good. This is interesting. It feels like a slight variant on the original theme. Maybe not. Those are your two that you've got? Okay. Well, when you do think of a third one, let us know. We wait with bated breath. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My stream manager like doing weird things and it wasn't showing the follow. I was like, how did my streamer bot know before Twitch knew? Twitch has been a little wonky for me lately though, especially the ad manager. It's just been a little on the silly side. It's also done some things, and knock on wood, it hasn't happened for a while, but I was doing some stuff a few weeks ago, like a few streams in a row, just kind of restart my stream right in the middle of it, which was great because then it was like, oh, now we need to run the start of stream ads. And I'm like, no, you don't. We just had an ad break. Ah. But what are you gonna do? That is Twitch in general sometimes. Yeah, I'm never sure what they're up to. Sometimes it feels a little Wizard of Oz, like pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. Oh, this isn't mine. This is just the settlement that's near the place where I just came to farm some T3 fiber. Because there is no T3 fiber around the settlement where I call home. What did we just... I just dumped some on the floor to go in my cart. Went in my cart. We can process that. We can process some of this so that it'll fit in my bags. You have no home, just live settlement to settlement? Yeah. The very first alpha that I played in was they didn't have the starter towns yet. So everybody was making their own settlements unless they already had found some people to group up with or whatever, or encountered people and said, hey, let's group up. But I was trying to do my own settlement and I don't have, you know, a lot of time to spend in the game. So it was like I got some basic stuff set up and I was kind of slowly building it up. But I found after a bit, like once I made it big enough to hold each of the tools that I needed for processing things, like I couldn't keep up with the, like all I would do was gather enough stuff, craft it, and do the turn-ins to maintain my upkeep. And I didn't actually get to really play the game and progress. So now I'm just like, the next one that I did, I was like, hey, anybody that I know, like in one of my other communities, I'm like, is anybody playing this game? Because solo's not impossible. It just depends how, I mean, there are definitely some people that have their own solo settlement. There's another streamer that I raided into a few weeks ago. Like he's trying to play the game completely solo. Yeah, it's all just it's all time. Everything's takes time in this game. It's a little or grindy. Yeah. It can be. I think one of the tricky bits is how long it takes things to process or craft as you level up in the tiers. And it's just like, I'm not necessarily great at organizing my time to be super efficient because I tend to like, especially in a game where I'm doing all of the crafts, there's so much to be done that I'll either bounce around from thing to thing to thing and not finish anything, or I hyper focus on one and then the rest doesn't get done. So it's not super friendly for when you get to the point where the crafts start taking a long time. I forgot to hit resume after I got full. My bad. But yeah, once the crafts start taking a long time, if you don't know what you're doing in between and staying, you know, focused on a multi-pronged approach, which I'm not good about, especially just I have interruptions. You know, I've got kids and I have to get up and do things and come back and then what was I doing? Because this is like the last week I was not close. I thought I was close, but not close to doing T3 crafts. And I was like, oh, I really want to get it done this week. I like went to the trouble of making a spreadsheet of all the stuff that I need and figuring out where I was lacking and working on it during the week. But no, the kids cannot gather resources while I sleep. This game is way too slow paced for my kids. They really prefer much faster paced games. We are a couple minutes away from our first self-care break. This is one I cannot skip. This is one that I use for getting my kiddos ready for bed. So I will probably put on some clips from previous streams just in case it's little chaotic to round them up, but after that, I'll be back and we'll be conquering this whole, you know, tier 3 crafting thing. This will definitely condense this down enough for me to go back to the other, my home village, and get some things going on looms there. I didn't necessarily want to start stuff on looms here and have to teleport back and forth because you do have limited teleport energy. So I would have to make sure that I really wasn't carrying anything every time I came here, just so I didn't run out and have to come here by boat again, which was very slow. That was like literally an hour and a half or 2 hours of one of my days was just... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me snooze this ad break really fast. Ah! Welcome in, raiders. Oh, my thing didn't want to read your game. What were you playing? For everybody that just came in with the raid, I am a Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, but on Saturdays lately I've been just streaming BitCraft. Working on some crafting this evening to try to make some new gear. And I was about to take a little 3-minute self-care break / ad break on the Twitch side, but I just delayed that for 5 minutes, so we'll be doing that then. But welcome in, and I hope that you had a lovely stream. Thank you for the follow. There was not a lot of folks playing BitCraft tonight, so if you were playing BitCraft, yeah, I was looking when I started up stream, kind of a small category count today. I think a lot of folks are just kind of waiting for some new stuff to get going. All right, so that let us condense down to my bags. The view counts have been a little weird on Twitch. They're doing some things to try to combat view bots, and I've noticed like it's wonky. I will definitely see like a smaller number than the number of people I have chatting in chat at the time, so it's just kind of, I don't know what's up with them. Don't trust those numbers. Don't ever sweat them. They're just a made up little bit of pixels on the screen. All right, I'm gonna teleport back to my home base. Oh, you were saying that person counts as 2. Yeah, if they were both, but yeah, that's those viewer counts, man. I try not to look at them. Sometimes I have it turned off. Sometimes I turn it on just to check to see. I was mentioning earlier before you came in, Graybeard, Twitch has been doing things like randomly restarting my stream in the middle of the stream. Which is, I'm like, thanks. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, hey, we got some cloth strips. Okay, that's good. I forget how many I started. That was it. Okay. Not that many. We will get another set of those going. I'll come over here. While let's see, I've got, it starts in 2 minutes. Let me do, no, that will take too long. I'm going to go ahead and start this and make as many ropes as I can so that I can, oh wait, how many ropes do I need total? I don't need that many ropes, I don't think. 8. Oh, maybe I do. I think I need 18. It's fine. We'll just make everything into ropes. Everything into ropes. Oh, nice landing. Somebody land. Was that 87? Oh, I can't read. Is that you, Rifter? Yes. Okay. Congratulations on landing just about smack dab in the middle of the rainbow. Very nice. I think there's gold there. The leprechauns were guarding it for me. Alright, so what I am doing right now is kind of getting the last pieces together that I need to start attempting some T3 gear crafts. But first I am going to go... why does your little dude look so different? Oh, if that's just the thing that dropped it into the stuff for the parachute drop is different than the little avatars at the bottom. Which I will, if you want to change anything about your avatars, you can do any of those commands to customize them. But I am taking a 3-minute break. I need to get my kids ready for bed, and then I will be right back to do some T3 crafting. Folks that came with the raid, if you need to go do a little self-care or get some rest, totally understand. If you want to hang out, I will be back in 3 minutes, and I hope to see you. And yeah, be right back, friends.
Leon, furious, mobilized his troops and marched upon the inked wastes, intent on taking his mines back. Nayra sent out troops in response, declaring that he still had legal rights to the land. A battle began.
That's a good try.
The conflict was very bloody, very quickly, since Drakenspire's citizenry were incensed at Nayrat's actions.
Hey, Lobo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, hi.
Since they were civilians.
Oh, something's not right here. This. You need workers. You need a worker, and you need a worker. Okay. Okay. whenever they're making here these blades, it is not a fast process. But this is rocking and rolling now. I think that was the key, was getting myself a second machine for that stuff. Now that's all backed up because of this being as slow as it is. I can't really ask more of my little dudes right now. They are working away. That's pretty good. We'll try climbing this. And... oh! I went upside down. I wonder if I could do that the whole time. Oh my goodness. Nope. Okay, there we go. Better. This way? Uh-oh. We gotta stop here. Oh, doggo. Good boy. Good boy. Oh my goodness, look at that. Aw. Okay. Now can I purchase the house? Okay, finally. There we go. Ready? Yay, I'm a homeowner. Homeowner. And I own a home, too. Yay, Cutlass Keys. First time I've lived here.
I have questions, and he will answer or feel the sting of my blade.
Calm down, cowboy. Let's hear him out.
Very well, Soul Warden. I'll follow your lead. If it is the wizard himself, I have never relished conversing with the man. But I must know what became
Is there anyone you
of my
do
Lord
like,
King.
Galahad? Because besides Arthur... Oh, level 65. We just reached max level. I got a legendary... Hey friends, thank you for your patience on that. These are all set for bed, so now it's time to do some T3 crafting. Let's see. What's my character doing? Oh, she was doing that and probably ran out of stamina. We are live now. Yeah. Let's get back to work. Oh, yeah, we're working on it. No, I wish that some of them would craft themselves. I was working on something earlier in the week, and I had to go sit with one of my kids while they were doing a math test or something. I came back and my poor character was like, had passed out at the because I guess she got hungry and she got too famished to craft, so she was just laying there on the ground next to the crafting station. I was like, oh my gosh. It's like this game has activities that are so slow that it allow you to do other things, yet at the same time you can't truly just like, oh, just, you know, you'll be fine, just keep going for hours. Nope. Right. Wish we could idle craft a little longer. Yeah. Maybe enough time to check emails or do laundry. I tend to do that, but like I'll start a craft and then, you know, tell myself, okay, I'm going to get through, you know, X number of emails, and then I turn back to the craft or whatever. So I do it in little chunks. And I'll like start a little laundry or rotate the laundry, but folding the laundry tends to take me a little longer, in part because my Kids have such similar wardrobes that it takes me a while to figure out whose is whose. I'm like, whose is this? I've just started having them like, you guys come claim your clothes because I don't know whose is whose. I've unlocked some things, I guess. The ability to construct sturdy stations, but since I'm living in a settlement that's already constructed, I don't really have to worry about that part. Are things ready? Oh wait, I could just mouse. Oh, 10 crafting, but not. Okay, I need to make more of this stuff into the white thread. Put on the looms. Hello, character. We're going right here. Thank you. Yep. Do a little bit more. Hey, Tethercat. Thank you. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm just over here crafting away. Craftity craft. I should have checked how much time was left on that stuff on the thing right there, the loom. Oh. Game, I miss the music. Bring it back. Da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Although now that they changed to the regional music, there's a different song that plays here in the settlement where I'm at. I haven't really memorized that one yet. Because it plays sporadically. This is making me want to get some rare tier 3 scissors made very soon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Whole lot of guitar and flute and all the music in this game, and I'm good with that. Nice relaxing vibe. Uh-oh. Ran out of energy. Let's check on this. Another 16 minutes. Okay. While that is regaining, while I regain stamina real quick, I'm gonna see if I have stuff in the farms. I do. See what we've got. Star bulbs. A bunch of star bulbs, okay. I think my cooking is to 30 yet. No, I just got it to 30, that's right. there anything I shouldn't make a tier? Scholar. Scholar is the only one that I should not upgrade my tool to because then I won't be able to use it. Everything else though. Getting the old upgrade. I didn't realize how many star bulbs I just grabbed. This is taking a little bit. Farming level 33. Woohoo! Kind of excited about making green tools. I want the purple ones though, like it has purple farm tool here and it looks really cool. So close, yet so far away. I want to get more of these star prism ones. I like that. Really, few swings away. There we go. I can't open my vault without interrupting myself. Oops, I went too far. I was doing too much leather working the other day. I go on autopilot there now. Why did I stop? I wasn't touching anything. I like had my hands off the mouse and keyboard and all of a sudden my character just stopped. And she had full stam. It's so weird. So close, yet so far away. Come on, character. Their little frog pet. Drogus has that frog. I need to go out to the ocean to catch those. Which just did the thing again. Oh, Twitch, why? Okay, let's see. What can I do? I think I need in my personal cache for this. Oh, do I have the stuff yet to make cloth? I'm waiting on stuff to come off the looms. Something's complete. What's complete? Oh wait, was that over here? I had something in the tanning stuff. Okay. Why am I not seeing? Oh, I don't have this stuff on me. Right. I'm still not used to T3 needing all this extra stuff. Okay. So Twitch restarted the stream on me. So for those watching over on YouTube, this is gonna throw off my self-care break stuff by a little bit, but I can't really control. So the next one will be a little bit later than on the hour-ish. We'll see. Anything done over in that area? No. How long? 7 minutes. Okay. Oy. What was I? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I have rope. So actually, I can make some things. Look, a little bit of that and a little more of that. I have tier 3 rope, which was kind of the thing I needed from that. And then we need some T3 planks. Okay. In theory, I can now craft some T3 with a rainbow on my face. Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of frustrated at Twitch doing that. It's been doing it. This is probably like the 5th or 6th time in 3 weeks that just kind of randomly restarts my stream in the middle of broadcasting. At the end of the night, it shows it all as one stream when it shows me analytics and stuff like that. So I don't know why it's happening. And it doesn't affect the YouTube side, so it's definitely just on the Twitch side. So I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. But it'll do things like show my ending screen to people or like my offline screen. And so people think, oh, she's done. But I'm not. I'm still going for hours. All right. I have those things. I need to go to the smithing table. And we're going to make some stuff. It's going to be awesome. And it's going to cheer me up. All right, here we go. Things I should do first. I can't do my hammer because I have to use the hammer in my hand to do it, and then I wouldn't have a hammer. So I have to make... I seem to have lost my old hammer, so I need to make a new one just so I have a backup hammer. Is there any chance that I accidentally put it up for sale for some reason? That would be silly of me, but I'm not putting it past me. Orders. No, I didn't. What did I do with it? I don't know. Alright, well, we just won't start with that. There's a chance I could have left it in the starter town for some reason. Don't ask me why. I wouldn't have thought that I had it there, but you know, before I make another, let's make a different thing. I could try upgrading my crossbow and be stronger out in the world. Wait a second, that's not the right recipe. I want to use this recipe because I already have a uncommon, and since I'm starting with an uncommon, I want to give myself the chance to upgrade to a rare. You have to be careful because if you have multiple things in your bag and you're trying to do a specific one, like if you tried crafting multiple of the crossbows or something to get to an uncommon to start with to go for a rare, you gotta make sure that you're crafting and using your materials for the right one for the upgrade. But I am. Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna close my character thing right now. Come on, character, you got this. Suspense because I'm doing it with a non-upgraded hammer, but that's okay. Almost there. And what'd we get? No, it stayed uncommon. I mean, that's still better than common, but look at that. Now we can be more fierce out and about. What does it say it does for damage? I feel like it's not show. Oh, those things are on cooldown, so it's not showing their actual value. So I thought that said 20 to 28 before, so... Then... These are all showing 20... Why are they showing like that? Why aren't they showing bigger numbers? What's happening? Why are the skills showing? Oh, it's finally showing different numbers. Okay. Okay, auto attack 23 to 31. Before it said like 20 to 28. So I get 3 more damage per auto attack. I don't know if those are that different. It's a little... Something's a little weird there. Let's see how it works on a jackal. Am I gonna upgrade my heart? I think I have to be able to make a tier 2, excuse me, a tier 4 thing for the automatus heart 2, which is weird, but cooling capacitor. I have to be able to do tier 4. Yeah, I upgraded once or twice. I feel like I did it twice. I was doing it in part because I don't like having quest just sitting there staring at me. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that quest so that it goes away. It gave you me like a little bit more health, so that was cool. But where's that jackal? I need to test my... You're up there? Okay. Oh, it's gonna have me run all the way up to you? Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Thanks. Thanks, game. He's not running at me, so that's a little awkward. All right. I can't get down. Like the opposite of I've fallen and can't get up. I've climbed and can't get down. All right. Well, that's one tier 3 upgrade done. I might come back at some point and try to do upgrades to give myself the best tier of things. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, what else can we make? Whatever it is, I'll have to take it off my character, I guess. Bow for hunting would be nice. Bow is kind of obnoxious. Although, if I just have a common bow, I might try making an upgrade. Where's my character? Hunting. I have a common. Okay, so to try to fix that, I would need to make a Fairlith and then upgrade it to Firelight and hope for uncommon, I believe. What do I need to make a bow? Or 2, 2, and 2. Okay. I need to put some of this stuff away if I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, why do I have so many star bulbs? I can put those away. What are you? I don't need cloth yet. I just need 2 planks, 2 tier 1 leathers, 4 of those, and tier 1 string. Alright, let's go make a Fairlith bow. The Fairlith can only be common, so I don't have to worry about the quality quite yet. Where did it go? Oh. It's always hard for me to recognize the bows in the crafting window because hopefully I can get T5 by tonight. My browser has not been crashing. Just the Twitch stream restarted itself earlier. I don't know why it does it. I don't know. Browser was fine. Because I'm using the same browser to monitor Twitch and YouTube streams, and the YouTube stream stayed steady. OBS stayed steady. I don't know what happened there, but all good. All right, now I need to go grab the same amounts of stuff, but here too. I have, God, I had pyrite ingots somewhere. Do I not have any more? I used them all. Well, that might put the end to that activity until I go get some more. Alright, well, let's look at what else is currently uncommon that I can try to... Machete? Foraging would be nice. I have all the stuff still. I've got 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay, so let me take off my machete. What else is? I can't do the smithing hammer. I've got a few that are uncommon tools here. Let's see if those 3 can turn into rares. That would be super awesome. Or if just one of them did, I'd be happy. What did I choose? Knife? Yep. Alright. The Mariam knife. Let's go. Rare, please. Crossing my fingers. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I did. No, it just stayed uncommon. That's fine. It's, you know, it's something. And just being the extra tier will get it a little bit more. A little more awesome sauceum. That is not the right recipe. Where's the machete recipe for the grown-up machetes? Why don't I see it? Is that not a uncommon? It is. Oh, it's clear down at the bottom for some reason. And not up by the other machete recipe. Why did it do that? Strange. Come on, machete. Be rare. Maybe a mythic. Set a goal before set. Oh, well, since you can't get up to the mythic until what tier? Yeah. I don't think so. Just the hours of farming involved there. My brain, that stops my brain when I try to like do the math of how many hours it might take me to get there. Oh, no. Not yet. We'll get one. One of these days. Here we go. Come on, ho. And nope, it stayed uncommon. I don't know the percents chance on those, but my understanding is it's not a huge percent. So the question is whether I should try to make new bits and pieces to upgrade and get rares, which, I mean, I only have that chance if I'm upgrading a uncommon, but that's not exactly going swimmingly at the moment. So I could just do upgrades of everything and then grind the lower stuff. So that's the tricky part, is that, I mean, you have to have so many materials for all the attempts at things. They did add the whole scrap thing. No, I don't tend to buy things. I don't tend to be rolling in money because I'm also not very... Because I'm trying to do all the crafting and stuff myself, like the time that I spend gathering, I get like enough stuff to do my crafts. And I don't necessarily have... I'm not farming extra to sell and then have cash on hand to buy stuff. I do try to do the NPC turn-ins, but that doesn't generate that much cash. And now that I'm doing tier 3 and up, I have to have the different crafting catalysts or whatever they are from Rumba. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? If I got some pyrolite and got it going... Oh, I don't have anything in the smelters, do I? Oops. Look the correct way, Ravi. No, I don't at the moment. We have a lot of the different metals around the encampment here. Really? Are we all coming at me? Okay. Y'all... I'm trying to shoot them with my bow and it's like... There we go. Finally went off. Crossbow, whatever it is. It's funny because I end up in melee because by the time, you know, I can get the thing to fire, they're right on top of me. Requires a target to attack. Really? Huh. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even looking at my health because I was trying to get the skills to go off. Oh, it's been a day of this. Get up. Shoot. She shoots. She scores. Here we go. Okay. Oh, here's one of the metals that I need right here. What? Where are you guys coming from? And why does it take so long to draw my weapon? It was that way with the claymore too. It's not like the crossbow is particularly slow. It's just getting the weapon to draw when they're coming at you. Okay. I see another one aggroed on me. Why, people? Why? I'm not climbing? Can't deploy a deployable while climbing. It says to the girl that's standing on the ground. You were wondering why I wasn't running? Yeah, that was me totally locked in on something else. I tend to hyper focus on things and it's not always the most effective way of playing. Like, people are like, well, why weren't you just focusing on combat in general? No, I was hyper focused on my weapon cooldowns, and that was everything that my brain was handling at that moment. Okay. I need to find a market for all my jackal bits, though. That is one thing. Another one is aggroed to me. I see it in the distance. It will come for me at some point. They should sell okay. Well, I need to figure out where to sell them because they don't really sell when I posted them here. Because like our camp is surrounded by jackals, so people don't tend to need. Uh-oh, Drogus has like multiple jackals on them. No, Drogus, stay alive. Hey, can I think there's one on me underneath this alpha. Uh-oh, did Drogus go down and that's why they're coming after me? Probably. I'll just distract them. This is how I support my fellow players. I'll just be bait for a little bit. Oh, am I stuck here? Cool, cool. See if they're still up there waiting for me. Look at their faces. They're so angry. Hey boys, what's up? What? It was like a swing and a miss. There was no sound on that swing. I didn't miss it. It had a message of whatchamacallit, progress. It just didn't make the sound like that. That's weird. Game, are you okay? This is what I get for complaining the game's been too quiet lately. And now in BitCraft Online. Welcome to Rabbit ASMR, while we silently gather rocks. This is so crazy. What happened to my sound game? I hear sound of like crickets. That reminds me, I need to put a cricket sound button on my stream deck. I keep meaning to. This would be a perfect moment for it. Game, let me try doing some zoomification. No, we're just getting the wind blowing through the trees. Some other random nature sounds. But not the mining sound. I have no idea what's going on. How is my extracting going? Can't see my part from here. Oh, there we go. It just gave me 2 at once. All right. Honestly, that's probably enough for now. Oh, okay. So the pig grunt was a little much in the soundscape that we were rocking. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I am floating, not walking. So maybe I am... My cart... Yes, so your cart has a little bit of distance that it can collect from. And it seems to me that the distance is just horizontal. So what I will do is if there's something I need to collect that's up above, because carts can't do heights, I put my cart down at the bottom. And it automatically gathers whatever can't be held on my back. Something's going on with my game. I'm floating like a ghost in my... Ghosty Matoasty. Casper, the friendly Ravi. What is happening right now? Alright, well, I need to process these minerals. Is that little pet asleep? Okay. First, we're gonna go... No, it's singing. I want to hear it. But of course I can't. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, it was an owl. Oh wait, can you get owls from Alessi? I wonder if I could get something like that. Mining station. Yep. Hey, look at that. We have sounds from crafting again. Whatever that was about. This whole process for ore, I mean, it's more realistic than other games where it's just like you mine it, you use it kind of thing, but the amount of time involved to be like, check out, mine it, bring it back, break it down into smaller bits, then break it down into a powder, now smelt the powder, now cool that down, now form it into an ingot. Now it's like, oh my goodness. 3 hours later. Then you're like, cool, what was I gonna make? I don't know. Oh, World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft angered me back in the day. So I used to play Asheron's Call 1 and 2. Asheron's Call 2 was what I would traditionally say is like my favorite game of all time. No, it's probably been replaced, but it was definitely the game that solidified me loving MMOs. But in the Asheron's Call games, you could level anything. You just had to put the time into it. You know, it was like there weren't the limits of other games. So when Asheron's Call 2 ended up, it shut down, and most of my friends were like, well, I guess we'll go play WoW. So I followed them over there, and I went from being an omni-crafter that was crafting everything in the game. I was like one of a handful of people on the server that were doing all of the crafts at the top level, because that's all I kind of did. I just ran around gathering and crafting, and I ran some community events, and then it was like, I get to WoW, and they're like, you can have 2 professions. That includes gathering. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, no. And then like the crafting in there wasn't really meaningful as you leveled up. And And that was so frustrating for me. It was just like, why am I doing this? You can add cooking for free. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, so that is the game that turned me into like an alcoholic and games like that. So I had the cap because between wanting to do all of the crafts on whatever server I was playing on, so I had multiple alts on every server that I was on for that. I also had friends that had, as people, just the diaspora of people going from different games at different times into WoW. I had friends end up on like 5 different servers, so I was playing all over the place. One of the things that I really like about New World, unfortunately, it kind of had a rough release and didn't really ever recover from that. It's had some little bumps of boost through the years, but in New World you can switch your class easily. You can switch your attributes around, you can switch your equipment around, and you can just be a different class. When you equip equipment, you have that skill. So, you know, you can be a healer 1 second, a mage the next, and then you can go tank something. You can have a different build for PvP versus PvE, and you can change it super fast, which the flexibility of that, meaning, you know, you can just play all the classes on one character, and then with crafting, you can craft or not craft, and you can do all the crafts if you want to craft. So it's kind of back to what I loved of like, anything you want to put the time into, you can do. And to me, like, BitCraft has that same vibe, just on a much more chill and mellow scale. So, I definitely like it. Definitely my jam, having the option to just invest the time into whatever you choose and you're not limited on those choices. Yeah, I stepped away from WoW a long time ago when like the people that I was playing with the most like got really into raiding, and they were raiding 5 or 6 nights a week for multiple hours a night. And you know, it was like I was working and going to school, and I'm like, I don't have the time for this, and this isn't how I want to spend my time. So it's like I actually stayed with them for a little while after they got kind of heavy into that, and just like I would make their potions and food and stuff. So they had their buffs. I'd just go out and fish and do things while they were raiding, but after a while I was just like, not into this. I need wood to put these in the melter. I need space too. Okay. I did not mean to grab my wagon, but did I drop anything? No. Okay. Do I have wood? That is going to be tier 1. This kind of wood. Simple logs. I do not have any tier... No, that's tier 2. Tier 2 I do have. Not enough. Not enough. Well, I'll get some started. I'm pretty sure there's tier 2 trees close by. Are you tier 2? Guess I'll find out in a second. Let me grab my cart. That might be tier 1. I can't remember the... all the different trees and stuff. I'm bad at it. What are you? You're tier 2. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Oh, we have a friend incoming. No, sir. A headshot is kind of brutal. It does a good amount of damage. Really? Alright. I thought I saw another one approaching, but maybe it was just a scrofa. Birch seed. We're gonna file that under things I don't need, thank you. At least we've got some good wood whacking with an axe sounds going. And the wind. What did I say? That needed... Next heart quest needs tier 4. Tier 4 metal. At least. For the one part. Yeah, my mining is only 33. I'll get there. I'll get there. Now let's see, these things make... I forget how many of those simple wood logs each me. Oh, split into simple log with 6 each. I have 19 things, so technically I have enough, I think. I mean, that would be 42. Yeah, I definitely have enough. I could just sit there and overgather, as I frequently do, but we want to get some more gear crafted this evening, so I'll get on that. I need to find one of the professions outfits, kind of like this foraging one that I just got, that looks better with my red Empire cape. I guess I could see them. Where was that? That was in the achievements? Why? I always forget that. Leatherworker's kind of plain looking. I really like the colors of this one. I've seen the Fisher one. Now, smithing probably would match the best with the reds. Armor would look okay too. Oh, here's another one with the pretty blues. I might have to do some sort of mixy mix. Ooh, that little forester belt is interesting. With, I guess that's little like leaves hanging down from it. Interesting. Where's the stuff I need? I'll just look in here and trust that I can find it. Hello. Okay, that is all the firelight that I had. I guess while I wait for that, I could grab some... We have some little ferrolith nodes around here as well. I could work on doing some redo attempts on some of these things. Actually, I think out the other door is better for ferrolith, if I remember correctly. There's some out here. Maybe. There's an Amarium one. Some more firelight, I don't know. Where are they? Oh, no. Art, you can do it. Card's like, nope, I can't. Try or try not. There is no do. Where is a piece that's a little bit lower? That one lower? There we go. There is an alpha jackal aggroed to me somewhere that may or may not be chasing me down. Why am I only finding the tier 2 ones? Oh, there's a tier 1. Woohoo! Yeah, it's tough to traverse some of these areas with cargo. It's just, I figure some of the world exploring that I do towards getting the 100% explorer done whenever I choose to chase that. I don't know when I will, but some of that's just going to be me on foot, like climbing up and down high bits and low bits, because it's awkward trying to, and maybe, you know, get out the deer every now and then if there's a flat area and just run, but not try to gather things, which will be hard for me. But I do have mounts, but the mounts, like I have deer and I have the deer and the goat. I don't have the ox yet, but I mean, the ox is definitely all about. Oh, here comes that alpha. He's been aggroed on me a while. He distracted me. Yeah, when you're doing those ups and downs, like getting cargo and trying to maneuver the cargo through some of those steep things where you have to climb up and down, it's like, no, it's such a pain. Oh, I'm trying to claim it, not release it. Thank you. Aim for ox by Sunday night. I love all these goals that you're suggesting for me, Jen. I do. If I have like a full set of T3, even if it's not all upgraded to rare by tomorrow, that would be amazing. Let's also add getting T10 tier by Sunday night. I'm going to choose which Sunday, okay? I'll let you choose the goal and then I'll choose and have your kids graduate whatever they're doing. Yeah, no. A lot of what my goals are during the early access is just kind of familiarity with the game and comfort level with the different craft systems and stuff, so that when it goes the full release, I'll try to do more. I do have some stuff that I've made notes for that I want to do content on. I do have a video for using like the screenshot utility and stuff like that. So I want to get familiar enough with some of the different systems that I feel like I can make tutorial type content for when it goes into full release. But I'll probably do a few more during early access. But mostly I'm being a student right now, and then eventually we'll have the goal of being a teacher. But I don't have like the kind of time to be dedicated full time to the game, so like I wouldn't try running a settlement or anything at any point in this game. That's not in the cards for me. Where does it go down a little bit? Here? Here. I'm gonna get stuck on these thorns that I can't gather yet. I'm gonna get through somehow. Here he comes. Buddy, I didn't pick this fight, you did. I'm gonna eat some more strawberry mush. It's not the greatest food, but... Game, why were you telling me the defending entity didn't exist anymore? I had stopped attempting to enter commands a while before that. What is that? Did he left some alpha jackal for here? Alright. 2 jackals, but I'm low health. You guys? That's rude and uncalled for. I would sprint, but I can't. Oh, you sneaky Pete's. You're gonna make me go into the fort and then come back out to get my cart. That's really rude. Oh, am I okay here? Okay. Hey, look, there's a tier 1 thing. I just need to come out this exit. My bad. There's 2 of them. Alright. Cart, where are you? Come with me, my cart. Oh, hey, what? People dropping stuff out here. Rough plant roots. Tell you what we'll do. We will... Guys. Oh, I missed with the headshot? That's not good. Why does this feel like I'm hardly doing any damage to them? No, don't you dare. You guys. Making me feel very cheatery heading for the base. They're staying away because of the fires, I think. Although I think I had a position problem because I am close enough to my... There we go. Why? So aggressive, you guys. Okay. You were just defending your friend? I mean, he was attacking me, so... Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab this. Free fibers.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Chuck. Oh no, he will be back? Yeah. Probably. But by then, I might be inside the base processing this Fairlith. And then going, oh no, now I need tier 1 wood. That's how this game works. You see something, you go, oh, I need some of that. Then you go, oh, if I want to process that, I need some of that. And then while you're gathering item number 2, item number 3 goes, hey, what's up? I hope you're having a good evening, Chuck. Oh, I'm still carrying the insect's wings from when I went to get the tier 3 fiber. I really should check what Rampart wants right now. Hardened shell. Don't have that. I do have some alpha jackal fur. That's for sure. Umbra fur. No, I do not. Cooking some fish and bulbs. Nice. Sounds delicious. I mean, not really. Onions and I don't get along. I like to think of the star bulbs as being potatoes, even though they definitely are onions. A beefy 16K craft. Oh my goodness. You could check a lot of email in that time. Perhaps even read a novel. But you chose to hang out here. That's cool. That's how I like to spend my craft time too. Mining 34. Oh, yay. Getting so grown up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Books on pause. I'm just getting into trouble. Do you do audiobooks or do you do like the on pause made me wonder if you're doing like electronic book reader or something. I have a Kindle Paperwhite. I like it a lot. A lot of iBooks with Siri reading too. That's cool. I'm a very fast reader visually, so doing audiobooks is tough for me because I want it to go faster. Oh, we all full up? We're full up. And my friends were like, well, you can put it on like 1.5 speed. And I'm like, I tried it and I was like, no, then it just sounds weird and it's very distracting. I'll just read it with my eyes. Thank you. I don't have like a commute or anything that necessitates having something. When I was driving around a lot, I mean, I sing show tunes in the car the whole way, so don't need a book. Don't need a book. When you're at work cooking, oh yeah, that I could see that. What did I need to do for processing this? I need to grind up the rocks, which is here. We do have another 3-minute self-care break coming up in about 1.5 minutes. The timing is off from my usual schedule because of the little stream hiccup that Twitch did to me earlier, but it is what it is. Oh, region chat cracks me up. There's some people of different generations kind of giving each other a little ribbing, like one of them is older and the younger one was like, how's the arthritis? And the person's like, how's the crippling student loans rent price as a response? And I'm just like, oh, so much silliness. Yeah. I mean, it's a solid comeback. I'll give him that, you know? Like, I was in R5 when I started. I started in Redfen as my starter town. But that one got kind of wacky sometimes, I will say. This one's usually pretty okay, if sometimes weird, but... Okay, friends, we're hitting that 3-minute self-care break. I will be right back. Please do something kind for yourself in the next few minutes, and I will see you on the flip side. Friends, I think the thing with the Twitch restarting my stream earlier threw my bot off, so it does not seem to know that there's ads happening. Assuming that there were ads during that break. I don't. Twitch is messing with me. Okay. So I popped over to the people right next door to me to crush the Ferrolith rocks into Ferrolith powder, and then we'll see if I've got T1 wood to throw it into the smelters. And just to remind myself and you guys, we were doing this to kill time while we waited for the tier 2 stuff that was in the smelters to progress. R5 can be a bit too much in the region chat. All big empires are in a non-aggressive pack, as in if one attacks one of the others, the other two will... Oh, okay. So they just verbally, well, textually harass each other. I see. I guess I'm not missing that then. Although there is a reason that, like, I place my VTuber where I do during MMO play. This is the same place she sits when I'm playing New World, and this is where the chat is in that game as well. So that hopefully most of the spicy stuff is blocked so that I can maintain my family-friendly vibe here on the stream. Like right now, some of the chat happening in Region 4's region chat would not make the cut in terms of being considered fully family friendly. But that's why my head is here. Alright, let's claim this. And we ended up with exactly 40 bits of dust, which means I need 40 pure wood logs. I only have one in my bags at the moment. Do I have more? I need 40. Do I hear 40? Do I have 40? I do not have 40. Sold. The lady who's gonna go find some lumber. Okay. I think it's over here that we have like a couple random... wait. How do I get there? Things expanded a little bit. I can go around this way. Eventually they'll probably fill this with gates and then I'll have to go an even longer way. I don't see them anymore though. Unless there's one up. What is that? No, that's not. Those are tier 2. I don't see it anymore. I think we grew the settlement too much. Too much. I mean, not too much. It could grow more. I just... Whoa. My character is doing all kinds of weird things. What is happening right now to my automaton? I don't even know what was happening there. I think she was trying to keep her hands attached to the cart handles, but something was happening and it was not looking good. Oh, hold on. No, you're not. You're not it. Where's my tier 1 trees? I need some, please. Yeah, you're not supposed to. The other one that drives me I can't even, and I really hope they change it at some point. When you are holding your cart like this and then you say, hey, you know what? I don't need this out anymore. Let's put it away. The top half of your character stays facing forward. And then the legs turn around and face the cart to put it away. It's really weird looking, and I'm not a fan. What did we do with all our tier 1 trees? Oh, there we go. Not that this one tree is going to give me the I need, but... I see you, Alpha Jackal, in the distance. Don't you dare think that I don't see you. You are seen and known, friend. Just stay put. Any closer the way? You know what? I totally have forgotten to... I need to go talk to that Rumba. My boy Rumba. I will go talk to him. I keep forgetting. I'm so bad about it. The mounts, I honestly, like, I wasn't even talking to Alicia, like, at all until I saw someone, you know, when you're hunting in the T1 areas and those saggy birds, like, they run for miles and then you've got to, like, run around everywhere gathering up their bits. I saw somebody using a deer and just kind of riding the deer, quickly gathering them up. I was like, what is this? I need it. So I got the deer and then, or no, excuse me, the goat. I saw somebody with the goat and I got that and that was amazing. And then, I'll be fine, Chuck. I'm used to the slow pace that I function at. Then I saw somebody riding a deer through town at when I was exploring to some of the other settlements on the west side of Region 4, and somebody trotted through town on one of the deer, and I was like, that's beautiful. I was like, I wonder what level I have to be to get it. And it's not like I haven't gone into Alicia and like seen the stuff that she has, because I mean, I bought the goat, and I leveled up enough to get the goat. Then they turned off the you can get XP from riding and sailing shortly after I got my goat. As soon as I got it, I started riding it everywhere to try to like level up. But no, they're like, no, we can't have nice things. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Tamagotchi. Welcome in, Forbidden Goose. Thank you for the raid. My name is Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. I'm a variety creator here on the Twitch and YouTubes. My pronouns are she, her, and I try to just have a nice, chill, family-friendly, relaxing vibe here in the channel. We're playing BitCraft tonight. What were you playing? The coziest. I try to be cozy. I try. Because for me, video games are where I go to find relaxation and joy and positivity, so that's what I like to bring when I'm sharing games here on stream. Some items couldn't fit in my inventory. Am I maxed out? Where's my cart? Cart? What you holding? Why aren't you showing me inventory? Why are you making me do these button clicks? We are maxed out. Okay, Alpha Jackal incoming. Ready the crossbow. Did you know I was leaving? Alpha, is that why you were like, I gotta get there? Oh, now we got regular Jackal's attention. I'm not trying to run to it. I have a ranged weapon. Game, please. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Alpha brought all his friends. That was kind of rude, not gonna lie. Can I get another headshot in, please, before I go down? No. The answer is no. I think... I don't run. I don't run. Why? Because they'll just chase me and then I die somewhere else. Also, the thud of the log as it landed on my poor automaton's stunned body on the ground was rude. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna play stunned here for a second. Hey, shoot the headshot, game. Game. Please. You're messing with me so much right now. Thank you. Boys, we're not playing right now. I mean, you guys are, but oh, I'm nowhere close to a tricky spot. I can't do that. Come on, character. Getting stuck, getting stuck. No thingies. Oh my goodness. What am I getting stuck on? The mushroom? I couldn't run. Oh. I wouldn't even mind, like... Yeah, log delivered the final vote. I honestly wouldn't mind some of it, but the combination of awkward movement mechanics combined with delayed responses, and then the combat is just so clunky in this game. Oh, my cart is here somewhere. Cart, did I went somewhere different than I thought I did. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have no stam. Uh-oh. Did the dad joke not go off at all? Okay. Streamer buzz. Hold please, friends. I'm gonna see what's... What am I gonna eat? My crushed berries? I can't eat this precious, precious gift from last week's stream. That's all I've got left. Shoot the weapon. Please, character. Headshot, please. Thank you. But there will be less to deal with when I stand back up again. Okay. Well, so Greybeard, Twitch restarted my stream in the middle of my stream earlier tonight, and when that happens, it sometimes StreamerBot loses its brain, so I'm gonna turn off StreamerBot for a second and turn it back on while I rest here in game. I've had a lot of people say that they've been having that happen, and it's very frustrating because, you know, it's like viewers suddenly see the, oh, they're offline thing, and I guess she's done. It's like, no, I wasn't done. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah. It is what it is. So we need one dad joke. Let's see if we can get it to go. Hold on, let me do a manual trigger on that. Did you guys get the text to speech on that? Or am I still broken? No, okay. Okay. SpeakerBot. Oh, SpeakerBot tells me that it read it. Where did you send it, SpeakerBot? That is the question. Okay.
If money doesn't grow on trees, then why do banks have branches?
Do you hear him now? Yay, okay. Boom, shakalaka. Now my character can stand up. Okay. I was like, stay down there on the ground. They won't notice you. I need to do some stuff. All right. I have enough wood to process the stuff. Tamagotchi, where are you guys located in game, if you don't mind me asking? Or Tamagotchi. I said it wrong. Ratopia. Oh, I won't be able to look at the map and because I'm not in that region. That makes me sad that I can't look at. I actually started in Redfin and I like visiting Region 5 occasionally, but I don't think I've gone to that corner. Or the south. Is that in the corner or is it due south? I can't remember now. Well, I should be able to see like the landforms. Let's see. Oh, I can see kingdoms. That is in the corner. Yeah, I was thinking it was like southeast corner. Yeah, I've done this random like stripe through Region 5. And then I went up. That was a mistake. I did that trip on my raft. It was... Oh... A raccoon in a rat costume. Very nice. Where Honeydew Collective is. Oh yeah, I see. Their settlement is under their words. Oh, like in this section underneath where collective is written over the TBE section. Yeah, that always cracks me up when there's stuff like that happens on the map. All right. See, it's so dangerous to look at the map. Wasn't I? Oh, great. And it's alpha. Of course it is. All right. Listen here, buddy. That's right. I'm going to do the leg shot to slow your running at me because that's effective when you're in my face. I don't know what I'm doing. Faithful readers, it appears that our main character has no clue what she's doing. Will she survive the battle? Who knows, really? She made it. Yay. It's not by choice. I don't want to fight in melee. I really don't. But turning around and running with the crossbow does nothing because they run faster than I can move with the crossbow. It like, especially if I've hit go into shooting stance and then you're going to move slower. Have I tried not dying? You know, genuine, I thought about trying that, but it just seems so overdone. Okay, no. No, Alpha Jackal. Oh. Yeah, that was me hitting a wrong key. Where is my base? I'm not... I was looking at the map for so long that it took me I don't know where. I'm not even... Okay, I don't... Oh, hold on. I think I've... Okay, I see you, Alpha Jackal. We're not playing this game. We're just not... Character... Oh, okay. We are playing this game, but now I get a chance to look at the map to see where it took me. Look how far it took me while I... That's just because I was looking at the map. Ah... I want a button that says when I'm looking at the map, don't move my character. Like ever. I want that to be a setting. Why can't I not have that as a setting? You mean we're awesome? I think that's what you mean we have in common. Amazing individuals. All right. So home is... I'm afraid to look at the map again. Home is north, northwest, north. Northwest. That's how I was supposed to say that. I was like, that sounded really wrong. You know, in that northwest north direction. see the water. That's a good thing. Wait, is it a good thing? Where base? Where base be? No. Did I cross water while I was in the map? What did I... No, now I'm too far west. That's the problem. Okay. Oh. By the way, I am directionally challenged. I thought I... Did I not get my wagon to town? Wagon is almost to town. Okay. So if I were to go due northish... It's in town? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I got back to town. And then I accidentally left because I looked at the map to see where people were in R5. One of your streams, your viewers banned your map use. You got so lost. Oh no. That's horrible. Is that something that you like let them do to you? You like, okay, if you like spend points, you can forbid me to use my map? That's a level of... Well, honestly, sometimes using my map is punishment in this game because it moves my character when I move around the map. I have a hard time finding my way in this game. I had a harder time, and what was the game I was just playing a game that didn't have a map. I need to do a video on it. Oh, it was like Time on Frog Island. There's no map, and things that you might use as kind of like mental markers of like where you are, kind of just to gauge things. Like, oh, I saw that NPC in the woods. Well, the NPCs would move around and be in different sections of the zones that they were in. And I ended up stopping playing the game because I was just like nothing but lost and I couldn't do any objectives. It's a ban in-game action and they said no map. Oh my gosh. Oof. Rough. Alright, we were gathering wood, I think. Let's view our cart storage and see if I remember correctly. We were. Hello, tree station. I need to chop up some wood so I can melt some ore. For those of you who came in somewhat recently, this was actually an activity to kill time while stuff was in the smelter that I was going to do as just a fun activity to see if I could upgrade some create some new tier 2 stuff at uncommon to have a chance at tier 3 rare, because my goal this evening was crafting tier 3 gear. How much have I crafted so far, you guys? Like 3 pieces of tier 3 gear. And then we've been like all over the map, sometimes literally. Anyways, now you're all caught up. This is Rabbit being distracted and then getting distracted while distracted, compounding itself at an exponential level. And every now and then the music cuts out and we go into ASMR mode. It's a blast. That's why you're here. It's the side quest. I mean, if you aren't taking the side quests, are you really playing the game? That's my question. I should put that on a shirt. Because I'm asked that of people many times in my life. Almost done processing this wood. We will smelt the ferrite. Grab the pyrrolite. To talk to Bricko? What am I going to talk to Bricko about? Do I have something he wants? Oh, did I drop things? Whatever. I have enough on me. Whoa. Why is the... Oh, it's in the cart. I gotta go get the cart. It's not close enough. Come back. Come back, Shane. Come back. Are we building more smelters? What is that outline for? Oh, that's the one I just started. Don't change the camera view that much, Ravi. Okay. All the ferrolith is going. My character is... It's like she's getting stuck on something. I don't know what's going on. What is... Cannot see. Why can't I see? I wonder if that's in a stage of outlining that there isn't anything I can do for it. Hold Alt? Oh, good call. That usually does a lot of things in this game, doesn't it? Exquisite smelter. Does that mean it has the stuff it just needs? Units of work applied? Why can't I interact with it though? Oh, if I have build rights, I can right click. I was able to help put the housing up yesterday. One of the officers was working on it and I went over and hit my little toy hammer to help out. Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm less than level 20 on construction. So I took a couple screenshots and I posted them in our Discord and I was like, I felt like a little toddler with a toy hammer, like standing next to an adult helping with the building, you know, and then like standing in front and then like posing like I did all the work myself. Like kids do, you know. Next step. Cool it off. Cool your jets, Starlight. Anything counts. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I could help with these things, but they're probably not at the point yet where I can assist. Am I talking to... What am I talking about? Bricko. Now I'm like, why am I talking to Bricko? What's up, buddy? How are you? Do I have anything you want? No. You want to sell me anything? Oh, he's got the carts. That's why. I see what you did there. What do I need? I've got... I currently have improved cart. So is that the next... Wait. Or wait, do I have improved cart? What? Why are there so many things? Oh no. Improved cart. I think that's what I have. Oh yeah, you need the cart to build the improved cart. So which one uses the improved cart? What is that one? That's a wagon. Improved wagon. Improved cart. Advanced cart. Tier 3 sturdy timber supply pack. Tier 3 sturdy timber supply pack. Hey, what's up, Rumba? No, I don't have anything for you. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Tier 3. Sturdy timber. That's the 20 planks cargo pack, right? I don't have enough. I don't think. Unless there's enough when I have a sturdy woodlog package. The wagon holds 60. Oh, it's nice. That's nice. I don't know. I remember how much this does. I don't know that I have a space to open it right now. I need to do some stuff. Doing some stuff. How many of those do I have? 6. Ugh. I could turn the sturdy plant fiber into some stuff. That would do some spacing up. Oh, it's in the cart, Ravi. Why'd you leave the cart behind? I don't know. I just felt like it. I just wanted to be free for a little bit. Run wild across the pavement. Hear the slap of my sandals on the bricks. Look at you, Jaggle, just waiting right outside the thing for me. Hold on. What do I... Why am I brain deaf? Do I have to go to the Taylor station? Yes. Yes. And turn it into the white things, and then the white things go into the looms. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Oh, I gotta get construction to 20 for the wagon. I think I've got a little ways to go. Maybe if I built some more stuff for my house, that would help. Because right now I have 1 cargo storage and one loose item storage. I need more loose item storage on there. I don't really know how the cargo storage works in the house. I haven't tried to take anything to the cargo storage. I would imagine, like most times that you're zoning, it's not going to let you do it with a whatchamacallit, with like a deployable. That's my theory. I guess I could test it by walking over and trying to go into my house with my wagon attached. But then the only thing I would say, like, the only way that would work then is if you go in with stuff not in cargo format, if it follows the normal travel rules, and then, like, it's like the things where you just condense stuff. Like these logs, where you go in there with this, like 100 logs loose in your inventory, get in there, combine them. Except you have to combine them at a trading station. I don't know how the... I gotta go check that out. Now I'm curious. I made myself more curious. How does it work? I literally like just got my housing yesterday. Built 2 wicker storage things and put them in there, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I just wanted a little more space for some things because... What? It sounds like I'm making myself more distracted. But look at how hyper-focused my character is. She's just there. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. We're good. We're good. We're selling. Probably not. Now I'm curious. See it, this... I literally leveled this to level 30 right at the start of the stream. Yay! What are we celebrating? I don't even know. I think I want to keep some like that. I want to make... Alright, kicks and giggles. Ah! It let me take my cart in here? Oh! Oh! Well, thank you, Chuck. Did you guys see that? It let me bring my cart in here, and I have a cargo thing on my back. Okay. Okay, housing. I like you. You just got much more useful than I thought you were going to be. That is a game changer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Day 37 of the house prison. I now question, why did I ever take my cart inside? What just happened? Oh, phew. Apparently we have some sort of hologram generator up around the housing unit so that people think they're trapped. Oh, early access. It's an experience. Okay, I put this on my back for a reason. I needed planks, except my construction score is not high enough, right? We just determined that. So for now, go back in there. Let's get focused on tonight's goal. I'm not completely distracted, y'all. I can focus. Focus face, focus face. Put on your focus face. Okay. I'm currently smelting pyrite, which I wanted to use to improve the bow before. I wanted to attempt to get an uncommon bow so that I had a chance at a rare bow on tier 3. Do I have some more tier 3 planks? Yep. I do. Short. What else do we have? No. Ooh. I think the dramatic, like, guitar sound right before it kicked me. Oh no. Please try again. Failed to establish connection to the game server. The server may have run into unexpected error or may be down for maintenance. Please try again later. I do not have time to put a period on the end of this sentence. Alright, game. Alright. I believe there was a post about this in their Discord, and I think the suggestion was ask the client, because you're going to get stuck in a loop, and try to open the game again. What? This has never happened to me before. Why would you think I would have a background, like, prepared for just this occasion? What? You guys? This is literally my background the whole time in OBS, just in case games do that to me. Okay, at least we're seeing the announcements now. Thank you so much for the celebrations with the confetti. Let's hope we have even more to celebrate when we get back in the game. Okay. It's like nothing ever happened, nothing changed. Everything stayed the same. Still wearing my bright green bonnet. Okay, oh, interesting. That is not what my bag looked like when I left. I lost a moment in time. Ooh, okay, well I don't have all the leather. I'm gonna need more ingots than that. I have Amarium ingots, tier 3 leather, tier 3 rope, and tier 3 thingamajiggies. That's the ingredients for tools. So we're gonna attempt some tools. Now I've already tried to upgrade all of the tools that I had that were at uncommon at tier 2. They all stayed at uncommon. I would love to have some rare tools. I really would. So, kind of tempted to do the make new tools and try to upgrade them thing. I don't know if you guys chase that or not. I didn't expect to, but then I kind of wanted to once I got I'm like, I like how much more progress you get from the better tier, or not the better tier, the better quality. It's just nice having that extra progress. So, do I have the stuff to do this? Or making some new Fairlight things? Oh, I've got some stuff done over there. Inventory, what have you got? Well, I need to fill out all these ingots, and then we'll see. Am I not at the right place? What? Hear one hammer at the smithing station. I'm at the smithing station. Oh, I have an inactive. I saw it down toward the bottom and I thought it was like somebody opened up okay. This was probably me earlier. I mean, not probably me. It was me. And I know this is gonna be like a shock to everybody in the channel right now, but I may have gotten distracted by things. I will say, like, no way. I know. I lying. Nope. It's the truth. You always focus on your objective. Oh, that's so generous of you. If my objective is distraction, then yes, nailing it. 100%. I mean, honestly, while I'm streaming, my objective is to entertain. So, as long as you guys are finding it entertaining watching me bumble my way through this game, then we're golden. We are golden. When did I? Okay. I don't know. It's strange. It's almost like I got distracted at some point this evening. For that to be listed as inactive, though, I mean, I was That wasn't that long ago. I wonder if it's because I logged out. I mean, I didn't log out. I was kicked out, but I wonder if that automatically changed my project at stations to inactive. I don't really have a way to test that because I don't have a way to kick myself. I guess I could like Alt F4. And it would be like I kicked myself. I don't feel like if I log out, because I have logged out before and come back in, I don't feel like it changed my stuff to inactive, but I'll test that sometime. Not right now, but I'll test it sometime, just out of curiosity. Whap, 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 whap. This is how we hammer the stuff. Whap, whap, whap. I like that the pattern isn't always the same. Otherwise it's too hypnotizing. It's just a little bit different sometimes. Same rhythm, slightly different sound effects. Chirp. So close. I say that. Really, it's not. So... I don't know if everybody's in the US, so I don't know if do people have Monday off. Not everybody gets holidays off, even in the US, but I think I'm gonna be probably working on something in this game. I say that, but I have some other games I need to cover for some YouTube videos. Won't be solely BitCraft. I played a lot of BitCraft this week trying to get ready for these T3 crafts this particular stream. Alright, I'm gonna eat the last strawberry mushy. I kind of want to go visit that area in South Region 5, see what music y'all have there. Not that I don't enjoy this music. Oh, that was only 24, although it was Firelight. Oops, I didn't mean to open the box. Station. I wonder what I'm dressed in. I see with this fancy outfit on, I don't know what I'm wearing. Oh, I'm wearing my hunting stuff. Although I did make myself a ring, so at least I have a little bit of buff to speed when I'm doing stuff. I need to get the tier 2 rocks and crush a bunch of them. Make a new ring. Although I guess at this point I could just make a tier 3 ring, or I think. I'm pretty sure my masonry is... But that's not masonry, that's mining skill, I think. And then what profession did I make the ring with? That's a great question. I don't remember the answer. Masonry. It was masonry. Okay. Thinking so. Umbra Fang amulet. Ooh, that's some nice armor. What's the other amulet up here? Jackal Fang amulet. Evasion and combat cooldown. Did I make that? Two Jackal Fangs, some Memoriam ingots, and a couple Jackal fur? Oh, but it would... You only get one jewelry, right? So that would... I'd have to switch... My gosh, I want gear sets in this game so much. Oh, yeah. I could definitely make... I could make that though. I have... Yes, I have all the things for that. And... What did it say that it gives? Info. Evasion and combat cooldown. I don't actually know if that's... I don't know if, you know, since I like to melee with my crossbow, if I wouldn't be better served by like the Umbra Fang one. A bunch of armor. Are there any others? I was in T3. Do I know any T4 stuff? I know of a few things. It's like, how do I know something at that tier? I haven't laid eyes on anything super high tier. Nope. Alright. Oh, I ran out of steam. You want the evasion unless you're wearing plate. Well, I often wear plate when I'm out there gathering, just because I tend to end up fighting things in melee. I know that sounds weird, but it's just how it happens for me. I'm very bad at movement in this game, so I always get outrun. But if I'm wearing plate, then get the armor one? Maybe? I don't know. If you pair it with leather armor, the evasion is noticeable. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to check it out. By the way, we are 30 seconds away from our next self-care break. I don't think that restarting StreamerBot helped it find Twitch, and I don't necessarily think it's StreamerBot's fault. I think Twitch is being weird. So, yeah, about 10 seconds. We're going to take a 3-minute self-care break, friends. That was 3. It might have sounded like 30. Let me clarify. That's a 1, 2, 3 minute self-care break. So please do something kind for yourself, whether it's close your eyes and take a break from the screen, go hydrate, use the little gamer's room, stretch your legs, any of those things. You are important. Please treat yourself as such. Take care of yourself for a moment. And I will see you back here in 3 minutes. BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Hey friends, welcome back. I hope you had a chance to take care of yourself during that break. Let's see. I don't have a deadly stinger stack. What do I have? What do I have? I don't know. I've got some stuff for pretending to make some E1 things potentially. I have rope, planks, leather, and airlift. Yeah, let's do things. I should have put tier 2 stuff in my cart. What was I thinking? I don't know. Nothing? Nothing? Or I could put the non-crafty stuff. Or at least the non-stuff right now. I can focus a little bit. All right. T2. Wrong storage. Leather. Planks. Ropes. Okay. Here we go. I think I currently have... Oh no, what I just hit. You. All right. Social. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's where I can set who can see me. Everybody can see me. All right, I have a bow. I was going to, quite some time ago, earlier in this day, I was going to try upgrading that bow to see if I couldn't get an uncommon so that when I upgrade to Amarium, it's better. I now have the stuff to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Common. So this station. It's interesting to me. I guess it basically... You can keep feeding in. You just have to have a simple tool scrap that you get from scrapping tools. So you have to have scrapped 3 and have one that you want to reattempt to make into an upgraded version, right? And you also have to have some simple chemical catalyst. Well, it just depends where it is placed in whatever settlement you're in. The one that I'm in, they put it right next to the smithing one, which kind of makes sense to me, but I feel like that's a new one, like in the last patch or something. Because this whole scrapping thing and trying to do the upgrades again is, I mean, basically, it lets you, for every 3 failed attempts at upgrading something, you blow up the ones, you blow up 3 and get these scrap materials, and then you have a 4th one that you're trying to upgrade with 2 catalysts and a simple a stack of 3 simple scrap tools. You try again. It means that you don't have to have all of the components for that 4th one. It saves you a little bit of farming the subcomponents, but it's still, you're not guaranteed an upgrade. It's just you have another chance at the upgrade because you still have the 2 outcomes, right? So I don't know. It gives some purpose to, people that are really trying to get those upgrades. It lets you scrap them and try, people that are grinding through several trying to get those upgrades, they're making those anyways. So being able to burn them and not just throw them away or try to put them on the trade house and not have them sell it. There's a logic to it. And I mean, it's definitely not overpowered. It doesn't completely eliminate farming at all. You have to still go out there and farm a bunch, but it alleviates it a little bit, which is interesting. I think that was part of what tipped the scales a little bit. My understanding, Genuine, and I am by no means an expert, is that at Fairlith, which is tier 1, you can only have common. You can kind of see that when you look at the recipes, and this is why I think that I'm correct. So let's look at a Fairlith knife, okay? The recipe, you have one output. It's a common knife. And then when we go up and we look at the Pyrelite knife, okay, there are 2 possible outputs with using a tier 1 common knife to upgrade. You could either get a common or an uncommon. Okay, and that's, let me do, I don't know what I just hit. I'm trying to do a search so that we limit it. Okay, trying to make it easier to look at. No, you wouldn't get 2 knives. You will either get the common or you get the uncommon. And there are percent chances that people have shared. I haven't looked at them yet. So you take your Fairlith knife, you do this recipe where you apply Pyrelite and the other ingredients for a knife, and you get one of these 2 outcomes. Now you go up to tier 3, and there are 2 different recipes, right? Now I happen to have an uncommon knife. I got lucky, and my tier 2 is uncommon. So when I look at the Amarium knife recipe, there are 2 recipes. One of them has a border that indicates common. One of them has a border that indicates uncommon. That's going to be your starting knife. So here on the common recipe one, you start with a common Pyrelite knife, and the 2 possible outcomes are that it stays at common or it goes to uncommon. But since I have an uncommon, I get to start at this recipe where it is going to either stay at uncommon or upgrade to rare. So basically, every tier that you upgrade a tool, you have the chance to move up 1 quality level. But you can't, so you can't like go in with a common and come out with a rare. You would have to go in with an uncommon to come out with a rare, because each recipe has 2 possible outcomes. It's a fun system, and the nice thing is you're never going to put in a rare and get a common at the next level. You will always get at least the level of your current tool in terms of quality level when you upgrade to the next tier, but you have that possibility of going up 1 quality level. So I think it's a pretty solid system. It makes for a really inundated recipe page, but and actually, because we have this uncommon knife and we have all the stuff to do this, why don't we go ahead and I can't craft this. Oh, I don't have this knife. That's right. I already tried and did not succeed in upgrading that. That was my bad. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of how that system works. And as you go up in tiers, you're going to have potentially several recipes for all the different tier levels, or all the different quality levels at each tier. Scrapping. So if I made one and I got a common and I was like, well, I was trying to get uncommon or whatever. Now this is only available from tier 2 and up. I can see the tier 3 scrap options because I have a tier 3 tool now. Before I could only see the tier 2. But basically, yeah, you could scrap. I'm not sure why we have a different, because they all just say that you're making simple tool scrap. I guess they all have different starting points and it has to have an in and out. But if you have any common tool, you can bring it over to the scrapping table, scrap it into an output, and then you could try again at this scrapping table if you have a common tool, 3 scraps from that tier, and 2 catalysts from that tier. And then you have a chance at the upgrade again. So, but this is like going for upgrade without needing the ore and the planks and the, or boards, whatever they're called in this game. I mix it up with other games I play. Yeah, normally you would need some ore of the next tier, boards and rope and something else. My brain isn't right now, but you don't need all of those things if you've scrapped a few already. You could just do this. Now, the components for the chemical catalyst, I've heard some people complain about those, so that may not be the route you choose, depending, but it's an option and it's there, so people can do with it what they will. All right. What should we try next? No, I hope it helped. I mean, that's just my current understanding of it. If I learn more, I'll let you know. I need to make a ferrolith hammer so that I can upgrade my hammer. That's what I need to do, because I don't know what happened to my other ferrolith hammer. I kept one, but I lost it. Yeah, I feel like the game has some systems that are not necessarily intuitive for everyone, and so hopefully at some point they'll have a little more detailed information in the compendium or a tutorial step through or something the first time you do stuff. Something. Okay. Now what I can do is equip this hammer so that I can try to upgrade my current hammer, which is an uncommon, so I need to look for the uncommon Amarium hammer recipe. Where are you? It should be the one that is got a green check mark for materials, I think. Unless I'm missing something. I have Amarium. Here's the recipe. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. Do I have something in process at this station? Oh, hold on. Do I have to have a certain level of tool to make it? Let me look. Wait, level 3? Level 3 hammer? Oh, if I equip my level 2 hammer, I don't have the materials on hand. I'm very confused. Why isn't it letting me make a new hammer? What? Level 3 hammer, what do you mean? You just mean as a... I mean, I don't have... What is level 3? I'm trying to make a level 3 hammer. Gamer? You're breaking Ravi's brain. Where's the other... Okay, let me... I mean, I don't have a common. I only have an uncommon. This one says I have all this stuff, but it's not letting me. I have 2 hammers because I just made a Fairlith one that I equipped. So I have a Fairlith one. Maybe I need to upgrade this to a pyrite one. Man. Okay, I can do that. Let me equip my other pyrite one so that I can make that one a pyrite one. It's good this isn't hurting my brain. You ran in the same issue? Yeah. Well, I mean, people told me not to get rid of my Fairlift one, and I kept it, but then, like, I don't know what I did with it. So... I'm becoming a smithing goddess. And I've hardly smithed anything yet. Okay. Well, that one came out common, so... Okay. So... Wait, wait a second. What is equipped right now? Uncommon. Wait, it gave me another uncommon? I thought it didn't. I thought it gave me a common. I guess I misread. Well, that's so great that I was lucky enough to have my upgrade hammer be... Well, there's other things that I wouldn't mind having an upgrade on, just saying. Okay, here we go. Do it. This one. This would be a good one for you to give me an upgrade on, game. I'm just saying it would be nice. Yeah. The nice thing about it is, you know, it's just like if you put in the farming time, you can always try again. Well, nope, it stayed at uncommon, and that's fine. We're gonna equip it. I guess I could try upgrading this one because I'm gonna need it upgraded for the next level, right? And maybe I get a better version. Why not? And then I just need to put it somewhere safe. Somewhere super, super, super safe. All right, game. Be nice. Da, dun, dun, dun. Da, dun, dun. Dun, dun. There we go. Some tunes. Thanks, game. Nope. Aid uncommon. Alright, so I have a bonus uncommon hammer that I'm going to put in my house right now. Why are you... I don't even know. Okay. Like, why do I have these things in here? Let's see if I go to the Twilight Zone again. Oh. I gotta click far enough away that it doesn't put me back in the house. Okay. The constant going in and out. Yeah. Okay, oh, why did I open that? Don't want masonry. What else can we upgrade here? I was trying to work on bow, but bow is still tier 2. What did I do? I got distracted, I think. Oh, I think I was trying to make a better bow and didn't get it. I don't know if I want to grind trying to get better upgrades or if I just want to make whatever I get, you know, like maybe I go up to uncommon, maybe I stay at common. I don't know. It feels like it makes sense to grind early and kind of boost at least to uncommon or something as you move up through the tiers, but I don't know. Pickaxe. I'm gonna make a new pickaxe to try. We'll try it. I'm at least making some T3 stuff, and I'm working on making good T3 stuff, so I feel like stream goal is on track, despite all my best efforts to derail us. I'm super tracking. Okay, we've got a Ferrolith axe. Now we make it into a Firelight axe. Come on, uncommon. You've been playing for 5 days? Like 5 days straight, or you just started playing 5 days ago? Oh, that's a lot. Where'd it go? Nope. Common. I'm gonna try it again. Why? Because I still have the materials, and honestly, that just makes sense. Where? Ah, so you've got the time. Sadly. I hope that however you want that situation to be, it gets where you want it and stays where you want it. Still looking? Yeah, good luck to you. You know what I should do? I should put in... There we go. I'll get smart. What have I... I've currently got a Ferrolith I'm trying to upgrade. And let's go uncommon! It is a rough market right now. Okay. Oh, another common. Well, we've got the stuff to try it again. I think I will proceed with, like, even if it takes me a few days, like, try to do this and get everything at least to uncommon and then see from there. because that's just like a little bit better progress numbers at every single tier of tool. Obviously higher qualities would be even better, but this one feels good. This one, yeah, yep, this is the one. The way she's swinging that hammer, she's got this. Got the music at her back. Nope, nope. Alright, so we now have enough scrap things that I could potentially attempt the scrap thing a couple times. Well, no, I don't have tier 2 catalysts made, I don't think. I honestly don't know what's involved in the catalyst. I think I made like some tier 1 catalysts one time. Maybe it's required to get like the achievement for the beginning level of scholar or something, and I did it, but like when the NPCs are like, hey, I need a stack of, you know, these catalysts, I'm like, no, you don't. I'll wait a few hours, you'll change your mind. I'm like, no. Of course, I blew them all up, so I can't actually do that, although I could do it with any highlight tool that I have. I could do it with the one that is on my person. I just, what do I need? It said 2, I think, pickaxe. 2 simple, tier 2 simple chemical catalysts. See what that involves. That's a pigment. Okay. Oh, this is the thing that uses seeds. That's probably why I didn't. Tier 2 seeds. Not going to be filament seeds. And seeds are kind of a pain at the higher levels because you have to do the whole graduating them through the seed process thing. Unless, can you get star bulb seeds differently? Oh, that's tier. I want tier 2. And I want star bulb. So you can't get those from... It's like Wispweave where you only get the seeds at a tier 1 level and then you have to farm them up, I guess. I'm not a super big fan of the seed system because, man, it's brutal. I don't know if I'm going to do that right now. I mean, I definitely won't do it right away because it's not a fast process to generate all those seeds. And my character keeps kind of hanging up on something. Alright, so let's see what we can smith. What can we smith? I should maybe upgrade some gear. Oh, no. None of the stuff that uses cloth, especially if I'm going to try to upgrade it. I don't know if I have other stuff that... Am I currently wearing anything else that is uncommon at the time? Oh, my belt. My plated belt. Let's unequip. Plated belt. Okay, so I'm either gonna keep it uncommon or get it at rare. Right? Rare, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Ravi, you can make a rare little belt. Come on, do it. It's quite the craft. It stayed uncommon. That's okay. So... Do I stick with pick until I get picked to uncommon? I feel like mining and forestry, like the things that I do so much of, like having those be a little bit better would be nice. The bow would also be nice. This hunting is woof. Woof. Oh, that one's at the very bottom, sure. I'm kind of tempted to make more than one, but oh, I don't have enough for more than one on me right now. I have a feeling that I'm like closing in on needing to do some more farming, which will be fine, but okay, I need tier 2 rope, planks, and leather. That's leather, that's planks, that's rope. I don't have any more pyrite in my bank, so we are coming up quickly on the gonna have to go farm some more point. Pretty quick. Nope, but it stayed common. The chemical catalysts were a seed thing. Well, I think that I upgraded my, my what? What word was I going to use? I don't know. I think that I upgraded my... Nope, I don't know what it was supposed to be. That goes in twos, so that one can't get... What do we have here that we could work with? I can try to get some seed stuff going. What was I using these for? I could make a wicker floor plant to decorate my house. Fancy. Do I have that stuff on me? I don't think I have that clay stuff. Oh, that was that one. No, I don't see any raw clay. So, nope. What else do I have? Anything? That's actual ember grain. Oh, I guess I have this stuff for making that clay stuff. I don't know. The wisp weave stuff I wouldn't use for those catalyst things because I definitely... Oh, I have some tier 1 catalysts. I just don't have tier 2. See, I have like the amount that like, oh, I made a couple of those or something for either an achievement or just to have it marked off in my crafting window. I should have checked my cart to see if I needed to empty stuff out of my cart. I do have a Firelight bow currently equipped, right? Yes. I will keep that so I don't forget that I have it. All right. I managed to escape. Checking in to see if any of my peeps want something I can easily provide. I mean, potentially I could do some of these, but 30 tier 2 bulbs? Really, Alessi? I don't have that. I don't have fertilizer for those, then I don't need to worry about having those. Fertilizer in here. Oh, there's 2 fertilizer. I could do that one, right? Because I think that is a 5-to-1. No, that might be a 1-to-1. Let me see. Oops. I'm bad at the farming. One to one, but needs water. But I don't have more tier 2 fertilizer. I could have. Why are you doing that? There we go. Laggy. Okay. Oh, I intentionally did that to not do that, and oopsie doodled. I wanted to leave myself a stack of 10 for turn-ins. And water. I know I have water somewhere. Why is the water sound so loud? Okay. I am going to turn these into food waste and then turn them into fertilizer. Which is apparently a gentle bass drum sound. Who knew? That's what wasted food sounded like. All right. I passed farming section. My bad. I don't have any tier 3 fertilizer right now. Okay. Sure. I guess I could make some. I've got a bunch of tier 3 meat if my cooking... Is my cooking high enough? Or is it my farming that has to be high enough? Both are, in theory. Whichever it is, it has to be high enough for that. Do I want to do that with a bunch of that meat? Why not? Why not? Okay, and I stuck the tier 3 seeds somewhere that I just had. Oh, I have some infused seeds to those. Okay. More water. That's a bunch of water. Where'd the water go? Good enough for now. Okay. Well, that's not going to be enough food, right? Because the food... Infused raw meat. I need to cook it first. Cook things. That's right, I just got my cooking high enough. So let's see if we can get some recipe unlocks. I'm not sidetracking. What? I'm just being efficient with my path. Getting the most things done as possible along the way. Sure. I'm trying to suss out, like, if I'm gonna do this whole grind, the tier 1, the Fairlith set of gear into the Firelight set of gear, I wonder if I need to go to like a tier 1. Oh good, we got some recipes. That was the goal of doing the experiment. Half of them, okay. Yeah, so I don't know if I should go to like a tier 1 area and just farm that stuff like crazy where it's all right there. I mean, the tricky part is getting the saggy bird leather without going someplace like a tier 1 area. So it might make sense to do a bunch of grinding in a tier 1 area and then once I have a whole bunch of materials there, I mean, unfortunately, those things are always going to be common when you make the... It's not until you make the Pyrelite stuff that you find out whether or not you've upgraded a tier of quality. I didn't get more. Didn't get more recipes. Oh, I gotta turn these into food waste first. I should have grabbed them all. I forgot about the whole food waste 2-to-1 reduction thing. I was doing a 1-to-1 math with how many I needed for the farming. That math is not going to check out. Yeah, these things happen. I'll figure it out eventually. All right. This sound is so hilarious. Like smacking dirt with a shovel. The essence of farming. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I had started some stuff already. Oh. Yeah, no, let's do these. Okay. Do I have any other tier 3 stuff? I should go fishing again sometime soon. You get a lot of source of fertilizer. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Ravi. Get some cooking XP. Unlock some recipes. This definitely isn't as efficient on a meat to fertilizer basis, but getting the cooking XP in between is desirable to me. Okay. No luck. I'll have 2 more recipes to try to unlock on this one. And I definitely have several star bulb recipe experiments that I need to do. Okay. Oh, yay. Wait, where to go? I still have 1 more. Zesty deluxe meat sandwich. Mm-mm. All right, let's waste some food. Wait, do I have one, so I need an odd number. That's an odd number. Invalid action type, what? Okay. It feels like such a slow process making fertilizer and stuff. I do play off stream, genuine. I actually played a fair amount week trying to grind things to be ready for trying to do T3 crafts today. I don't like I played more this week than I have in a while in terms of midweek stuff because I yeah, there's definitely sometimes I will start the game up when I'm like going through emails and stuff like that and just let my character do things like this while I'm doing some busy work. But I kind of have a very full schedule right now of games that I need to be covering with video content and stuff like that on my YouTube channel. It's gotten multiple keys from developers that I agreed to cover their games, and so I've got kind of a crowded schedule for that I need to catch up on. But that type of activity really feels like it comes in bursts. Like a lot of games will be coming out at once, and so there's several developers going, "Hey, I need people to cover my game," and then there's lulls in between the. It happens a lot, like around different like Gamescom and stuff just happen, or things like that, or there if there's team events and that kind of thing. So. BitCraft, I started supporting back in the alpha, so this is a game that I play for fun for me, and because it's kind of the vibe of stuff that I like to share with people, I also played on stream. But yeah, no, they did not give me a key. I bought a key. I definitely like the game and want to support it. So, but yeah. I applied for the BitCraft Partner Program, but I'm not really numbers-wise what they're looking for as they're starting that program up. They did, when they said thanks but no thanks, they did send me some BetaCube keys that I want to do in a giveaway or something on stream. I'll probably do that within the next couple weeks. I didn't want to do it at the same time that they were doing the drops ones because folks were watching bigger channels to get a lot of the drops ones. So figured I would make it a. Yeah, I bought this game ways back. Basically an alpha. Like if you supported an alpha, you were able to get the early access. So I've had it for a while, but definitely enjoy it. We are about to kick into a self-care break for a few minutes. So I'm going to stretch and hydrate. And I will see you guys on the flip side. 3 minutes. Be right back, okay?
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hello, thank you for your patience during that break. Sorry for the timing for the folks that came in with the raid. I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. This is just a friendly little cozy, chill place to hang out and play games. I play a variety of games, but tonight I'm playing BitCraft. My bot is sort of a little bit broken. Luna Rose, what were you playing this evening? It doesn't want to tell me really. But yeah, apologize for the timing was awkward on that one, but welcome in, folks. Let's see, I am just sorting a little bit of inventory and thinking about running around to a newbie area to farm some low-level stuff for kicks and giggles. Not really kicks and giggles, more I decided to try to kind of upgrade things as I craft higher tiers, and so I kind of want to go farm for that. Currently trying to make some space in my active storage for stuff in and out of here, and then put some stuff in my house storage that I don't use as much.
Okay, I need to grab some different food. I do have that one piece of special food, but I'm gonna be out hunting things in the level 1 area. I don't need wood stuff right now. Oh, I forgot about all the stuff that was in the here when I was making the room. I forgot how crowded my wagon was. No. What else have we got? Where have we got space for all this? Da, 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 da. Where do I have logs? I have logs in here. Oh, right. I have to go. Okay. Select improved art color. Well, improved cart to vault, please, game. That was harder to say than it needed to be. Not room for all that there. Man, I need bigger inventory. Personal cache upgrade needs to happen soon. Do I have any food to take with me? Oh, sure. Some roasted meat. Probably the best choice. It's the choice, so it is what it is. Okay. The upgrade is so cheap for personal cache. Well, I'm on the expanded right now. That Brico. I forget who all sells these things. No, that's Rumba, isn't it? Hey Rumba, what's up? I'm on the expanded. The next tier is like tier 5. We jump from... That needs a tier 4 slab. I'm so close to that. I say so close, but not really. Alright. Gonna go to... I'm gonna go to the newbie zone and just farm all the like level 1 stuff. Like a whole bunch of it, I guess. We have a volunteer. Too far? What do you mean too far? It's right there. Your definition of too far, game, is different than my definition of too far. Okay, let's get card out. Not my favorite for these. I could do the goat and just do more trips back to town. Maybe I'll do that. Just pulling that wagon, man. I forgot to pick up the thing. All right. The whole the process of picking up cargo in this game is so clunky. I love the game, but that is definitely a clunky. Hello. Thank you. Clunky bit of the interface. Yeah. Where are all the saggy birds at? The character keeps kicking out of run as well. I would love for her to stay in run as the default. I see you, Saggy Bird. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because by the time I walk to my goat, come back, I'll just come pick you up on the way back. Hunters must be rich doing something no one else wants. I definitely see a lot of, like in the chat, people requesting somebody do a bunch of hunting for me, you know, like I'll pay X. I'm like, I don't have that kind of time. Plus it's not really my best skill set. We've seen my hunted skills. Someone disappeared in the grass there for a second. Where's the other one? There it is. I feel like I should be able to pick it up from up on my goat, honestly. Come on. Okay, goat's full. I might grab a tree chunk because I don't know if I have cannon stuff here. I like how I come here for one log of tree and I'm getting sap, seeds, bark. One log of tree, please. Game. What is happening? There we go. And it dropped too when it dropped them. It was like, oh, some items had to go on the ground because we're overwhelming you with cargo all of a sudden. I'm going the wrong way because I was on the other side of town from where I thought I was. It's all good. I don't know if the best strategy is to just get all the mats and make a bunch and then go back to other town, because tier 2 materials are kind of spread out from here. I think I have an easier time getting tier 2 materials close to the settlement that I live in. So I don't know. I don't necessarily want to craft a whole bunch of individual weapons because that's more bag slots per trip. So it seems like I just want to consolidate a whole bunch of mats at the right ratio, which means I need a lot more ore than anything else. I will look at what I have in my bank here in just a moment. Now, my leather working knife is one of the tools that I've upgraded, so I am at least doing a bit more work per stroke than the other tools. Right? That one's... I think it's just uncommon though, because, yeah. Yep. See, goal of the stream was grab some T3 equipment, right? We've got 4 pieces already. Oh wait, did I also do the belt? Yes, 5. Oh, 6. 6. Count them. There we go. I don't know if I have tannin here. We'll find out in a sec. Yeah, I don't know if I have tannin or if I need buckets or anything, so I'm gonna go over here and assess real quick. Okay, we have enough tannin for 1 round. Don't need you. Okay, I'll get that started. Good, tree sap, lovely. Alright, I have bark for making more tannin. Do I have water? I don't see water, but I have the stuff to make buckets, so that's not a problem. I guess I will turn this log into more of the logs that are needed for processing ore, and I will start that next. Now, one thing that would be potentially smart of me to do is while I'm here, always keep something going in the farming beds to try to upgrade to tier 2 seeds, because then I can make those catalysts for attempting upgrades on the equipment again. Okay, or I feel like there was a... This is the... Yeah, this is a little dungeon thingy, right? I think... Can I take my... I hope I can take my cart in there or in and out of there, because otherwise that's not a whole lot of gathering that you can do. Whoa, dramatic. Okay. Oops, not compendium. Wrong button. Okay. I haven't actually gathered in here. I poked my head into one time when I was like, my bags were already full, and I saw that people were gathering a bunch of fairlith, and I was like, cool. And that's the last time I came in. But it is just outside town, so I'm not sure why I continue to run around and gather it out in the wild. To be fair, most of the time I'm gathering it in the wild, I'm doing it over by the settlement that I live at, which, you know, that way I'm not having to teleport, things like that. But still, when I am working out of the starter town, it makes sense to come here. Quarter of the way toward filling the cart. All right. Boom, boom. A few more in quick order would be nice. I don't think that your level affects speed at all. I think it's just your equipment and potentially any food buffs or whatever that you have running. Okay, that is a full cart, right? Oh no, that was one stack. I should probably view my storage. That was one stack. Bad counting. My bad. Oops. One stack isn't so bad. And actually, honestly, I can only process one stack at a time here in the starter town, so maybe I should head up, grab another tree if there's one close by. I think I need the wood. Find close by, Ravi. That's as close as it gets. Okay. Apparently there's some sort of rule and the HOA is like, you cannot have trees within 200 yards of your town. Can't ever get away from HOAs, I swear. I have no idea the concept of distance in this game, honestly. I don't know how far away that is. I guess everything's in hexes, right? I'd have to... Oh, what did we already drop? Wood, okay. I guess I can only hold the one on my back. It'll be enough. Oops. Masonry is wrong station. Need to go a little further. A while since I've been working out of the starter town. I'm rusty on the layout. A little bit rusty. Definitely looking forward to having the better tools all around and just things going faster. Although in the grand scheme of things, stuff slows down, I guess, because it feels like an exponential scale in terms of the time involved for each crafting process as you go up in tiers. You're like, how long did the last one take? 5 minutes. Well, 15 seems fine. All right, how about the last one? 15 minutes. 2 hours seems good. Wait a second. Spiraling out of control. I mean, it's not that severe, but sometimes it feels like it. Okay. Flame. You know what? We're just gonna make 10 because that's all I can smelt at a time. Work smarter, not harder, Ravi. Working at it. We'll get there. Just need to catch a lucky streak with the upgrades. That would be nice. All right, now I need 10 wood. Dear, you are fastest. Fly me like the wind. Hello, bird. How you doing? He's like, I'm lost. I was just looking for directions. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, I have enough wood to do the first round. We'll get there. Have that for the second. Oh, I need to make stuff for more tannin. So I will need buckets of water. So we'll do some of that. We'll get there. Oops, I left my goodies there, didn't I? Oh no, that's something else. That was from before. Hello, destroy. Thank you. Rideable deer ended up with... That's fine. We'll be over in that area in just a moment. First, we start the smelting. Oh, okay. I'm such a bad driver. Drive a car just fine, but I can't drive a deer. Okay. Oh, do I need more bark? No, that should be enough bark for the tannin I need right now. Think. Okay. Now we'll go do with your inventory. Oh, I should make the stuff for making the tannin because I'm going over there. That will be plenty of tannin. Not really, I mean, how many tools am I trying to upgrade? Well, not just tools, but then also other pieces of gear. I guess I could look up, I know people have shared the odds of the upgrades. I could look up that math and do a little bit of math. About what's useless? I'm not sure which. Oh, flint tools? Yeah, yeah. That is... the first day, like, of the early release when everybody's just dumping piles of flint tools on the ground. It was just crazy. Couldn't take 3 steps without stepping on somebody's discarded flint tool. Oh, I don't have water in my buckets yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, I only have one. I was trying to change the quantity, but... yeah, flint is T0. That's true. Doesn't even have the dignity of T1. That's rough. Okay, where is the fountain? Over there. Hello, fountain. I'm on my goat still. Can I get down? Or deer, whatever I'm riding right now. I don't know. Why is it not letting me... I thought I grabbed the buckets. Where did they go? Or I thought I... Okay, so then they've got to be still on the carpentry station? Which is... oh my gosh, this town. There it is. Hiding under a tree. Oh, I didn't... okay, I got it figured out. Sorted. But I'm ting. That sounded like somebody making a bad joke. Okay. It's so much faster to do it at the fountain than it is to do it out in the water, like at a fishing pond or whatever. Okay, and now I'm making more tannin. Whatever bark I've got. I will get more later. Okay. Things are in process in multiple locations. Though I think the metal might be close to done. We're done. Could be done. I don't have the stuff ground up yet for the next round. Because I was being efficient and only did the 10 to get that started. It was going to take a while. But then I spent so much other time running around town. All good. It all gets done in the end. Trying to decide like what I want to set as a goal to do next week's stream. Like if I wanted to say that I'll try to finish doing these upgrades and do a lot of this prep work for trying to get better quality stuff during the week. But I also know that I'm going to be kind of busy during the week, so I'm like, maybe not. I ran out of stam. Let's eat this meat. Finish this craft. Maybe. There we go. Okay. We started in the smelter. Process the ones I just took off the smelter. Maybe? Why is it not wanting to let me interact with this station? Okay. I'm looking real quick to see if I can find a list of dog panting. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to stop it. I was trying to zoom in. Okay, not at that. Not at that closeness. I can sort of hear that sound being like at the right. Yeah. Yeah. I could sort of hear that being like a tired dog band. Okay. And just, oh, because those things don't require anything other than metal. I was like, why is it showing I can craft stuff? And some of the crafts are pretty simple. Let's see. Got lots of stuff at miscellaneous levels of doneness here. Oh, those actually. Da. Is that tree sap? So much tree sap. I think I will head back. I did have a Fairlith hammer here. I left it here of all places. I don't know why. I must have needed space when I was going back and forth somewhere and dropped it off here. Well, I guess I could roll that one for another attempt at a upgrade later. That's pretty funny. I was looking all over at the other camp. What did I do with it? Now we know the answer. Why do I have building elixirs? Cool. I don't know why I did that. I think some things I craft just so that I don't have like a question mark left on my craft view. I don't know. I have a sapphire here. I needed one more sapphire to try to make the sapphire ring so that I don't have a question mark in my... I need to take that with me next time I go. Okay, what else have I got in here? I got like a little treasure trove. Hey, I have some decent tier 1 food. I need to do a lot of tree cutting and hunting, and yeah, there's just a lot of and all right. So the whole like Twitch restarting my stream kind of threw my timing off, and like ads are kind of akimbo from when they normally are. But I am getting tired pretty quickly all of a sudden, and I don't necessarily want to try to push through to the other side of an ad break. So I think what I might do is wrap up here shortly and then put some time in during the week, and hopefully next week when we come back to this, I will maybe be able to make a couple rares. I would love to get some rares at the Amarium level before progressing up to the next one, but we'll see. It's always an adventure, but I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening for some BitCraft time. I am going to be putting some work in during the week also on my YouTube channel. If you are not already subscribed to me over there, if you would consider doing so, I share lots of different games of a variety of genres, but almost all of them will be pretty much the chill, cozy, relaxing variety. Every now and then we get, you know, like a more challenging puzzle or puzzle game, or maybe a city builder or something that's a little more aggressive, but overall most of the games that I share are just a nice relaxing chill vibe, and I share a lot of first looks and things like that over there. So please consider giving me a subscribe over there. It's free for you and helps me out immensely, and you can see when I post new stuff, so that's just cool. It's cool for everyone. Yay. But again, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. I am going to bid a good night to our friends over on the YouTube side, and then we'll look for a raid target over on the Twitch side. So friends over on YouTube, until next time, take care of yourselves, be well,